Hi, everyone. Hey, sister Emily. Good to see you. Shalom, sister. How the heck are you? Emily, great to have you back. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everyone else, for being here. I have been so good this week. I want a pat on the back for myself. Redhead Barbie, hello. Good to see you. Because I have not played any more Silent Hill F since the last time I was on, and I've really been wanting to because we learned a lot in the last session, and we are about 2/3 of the way through the game. So the onion is definitely starting to get peeled back here, but there's still clearly more layers to this story than I am aware of just yet. And it's if you haven't played this yet, first of all, I would recommend learning, knowing as little as possible going into it. I'm going to do a plot recap and just a little bit of like what we already know. But again, we're only 2/3 of the way through the story, so like what we know could be wrong, and we'll find that out today because we're going to go until the game ends today. So we'll get through everything. There's, I believe, 13 chapters. We just started on 9. And when we left here, 2 more endings for the true meaning. So I have heard this, and this is interesting. Apparently, the story changes on New Game Plus. Now, I don't know how drastically it changes, but apparently there are new story elements that you can only do on New Game Plus. Good thing I held off because you got some things to tell me. Oh, really? Okay. All right, cool. Well, it'll be all new to me. So what we've been doing thus far is we're in 1960s Japan. And we are controlling. Hey, Otacon, thanks for the check-in over on Twitch. We have been playing as Hinako, who is a I think 15, 16-year-old teenager in a rural Japanese town. New Game Plus factor included in the info when you finish the recap. Okay, cool. So let's see. She is living currently with her parents. Her father is an alcoholic and is a bit abusive towards her. Mother is very kind of like demure and doesn't, think to cross her father. And so Hinako leaves the house and the town is entirely empty. Now, most Silent Hill games will revolve around the protagonist's personal demons. This one does as well. So whatever the concept or idea or phobia this character has, the monsters in it will all be sort of based on that. So if you played Silent Hill 3, you'll remember that started an American teenage girl who was being targeted by a cult to give birth to their new god. So all of the monsters were very much around babies and reproduction and kind of like the horrors of menstrual cycles and all that stuff. So this one is a little bit different, whereas I think Hinako's monsters seem to be about a loss of identity. So when you are specifically, hey, little Candy King, good to have you back. Thanks for popping in after you get off work. So in this scenario, when you become an adult woman in rural Japan, you become a wife, and that is your lot in life forever, at least according to Hinako. And there's she's probably not entirely wrong. But everything, the monsters here seem to be about fitting into a perfect female image. Like we've been calling them Barbies, and they kind of are. This is the 60s. I mean, yeah, it kind of is, sister. Where most of the monsters are very doll-like, but very much like, those dolls that just got absolutely beaten up and twisted and are basically just hanging on by a thread. As well as some other ones, as well as some monsters that I think are callbacks to other Silent Hill monsters. This, of course, is the first game that takes place in Japan. So they're going with a slightly different tack to it. So the characters, besides Hinako, we have her male best friend, Shu. We think that Shu probably has had, we'll get to that in a second, feelings for Hinako, but he's never acted on them. Hinako seems to care for him very much as a friend, but at least from what I could tell, doesn't seem like that attraction is reciprocated. I think she just thinks of him as a good friend. There is another girl named Rinko. Rinko very much has a crush on Shu. And as we've seen, Rinko has been kind of trying to insert herself, sometimes physically, between Hinako and Shu to try to kind of like get between them. And in one moment, while they were separated, Rinko actually pushed Hinako down the stairs. However, it wasn't commented on, which is sort of a strange escalation. And as the three of them are kind of trying to navigate the town, which has now become not only socked in with fog, but this kind of red organic muck that seems to like envelop people. We hear Shu and Rinko talking about the fact that Hinako is dead. Now, that would make a lot of sense because there's been a couple of journal entries about a child who died in the canals. We've heard of that Hinako and Shu used to play in those canals. So it is entirely possible that Hinako died during that, and Shu has not been able to get over her. And Rinko, instead of trying to muscle Hinako out of the picture, is actually Rinko is actually concerned for Shu and is trying to help him get past his friend's death, which, okay, is actually a bit nicer of her than we might have given credit for before. We've also learned, so Hinako was suffering from headaches due to stress, presumably from these interactions with her father. Now, her family life kind of reinforces some of the concerns that she has. She sees her mother as this very kind of demure and meek woman. Her sister, Junko, she looked up to very fondly, but Junko got married and is now out of the house and is kind of out of their lives. And so I think this kind of reinforces the idea of marriage is this bad thing that robs women of their identities, which, I mean, it's just to mention this is the 60s. That's not entirely incorrect. So we learned that she was getting headaches, and Shu is the son of the local medics. And so they were given, take about 5 to 6 hours. Don't rush no matter what you do. Chapter 9 is when you start getting answers. They don't start throwing answers at you to the very end. Makes sense. Okay. So it seems that she might have been getting some experimental medicine, sort of like local medicine. There's a lot of like talk in the journals about how the locals kind of prefer traditional medicine, even though it might not be scientifically helping them. It might serve as a helpful placebo, but also that some of it has side effects or kind of unexpected properties, including one treatment that, if taken in large doses, could cause hallucinations. And it seems that she was giving this to Hinako. So is Hinako really dead? Is she hallucinating this? We don't know. The other part, and I swear there is an actual game behind all of this, I promise. The other part is that in all Silent Hill games, there's an other world. Yeah, sister, it really is. Now, in the games that take place in America, it's a very like rusted out industrial factory type environment. Here, it's very much like a Shinto temple at night. It's very clean, and but there are spirits about. And Hinako has made friends with a being that is worshipped throughout the town called Inari-sama, who is a man in a fox mask. Now, we don't entirely know what the relationship is there between Hinako and the fox god, is kind of what I've been referring to him as. But he seems to be kind of guiding Hinako through some kind of ceremony that she needs to do, which at one point in the last session involved killing all of her friends, or if not killing them, placing them in situations that are like their worst fears. Like we have that moment where Sakuko, we find out she's afraid of the dark, and so she gets locked into a dark room. And this is something that apparently Hanako needs to do for the fox god. Why? We don't entirely know. There is her old childhood doll keeps showing up and leaving messages saying, "Don't trust the fox," which, fine, but we don't know who is controlling that doll. Is that whoever's controlling that doll? Are they any more trustworthy? Are they not? Secret ending, let's see, only takes 2 to 3 hours to get if you want to leave the last hour or two of the game for tomorrow. I tell you what I will do is I'm just going to go through and get the ending that we get naturally, rather than go through and like take all this extra time. But I will, let's see, after we beat this for the first time, I'll go through and I'll see like what's the ending that we should be trying to get. And then do that. The true ending only unlocks after I've seen 2 endings. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to see what ending we would get naturally. And then we can kind of like, we can manipulate that a little bit more for next time. So we'll start New Game Plus tomorrow. And for that, apparently, like we mentioned, like there are some things that apparently change in New Game Plus. And I'm really curious about that. Silent Hill always does that, where they reward repeated playthroughs. And so I'm sure this one does too. All right. I think that was everything. That's kind of a lot. Let's get YouTube Shorts and TikTok on, and then we'll get started. All right, here's YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Are you feeling like, yeah, you are? All right, cool. All right, I think we got everybody. Let's get to it. All right. When I start New Game Plus, it'd be a good idea to switch it to dub. Not only will you experience both, but you can also catch anything important you might have missed. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. So we are playing the Japanese version. So we, of course, have English subtitles on, so we know what's going on. But we are playing it with the Japanese language track on. So, yeah, I did kind of want to play it through with the English language track on. Oh, wait, let me get the actual thing. Unable to find the pink rabbit costume. Please try downloading it again. What? That's weird. Hey, Sasuke. Good to see you. You know, I had heard about this where apparently, like, they had released... yeah, I didn't think I'd actually... But I did pre-order it. That's weird. Okay, well, hopefully we'll be able to figure out what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, so it still has me dressed up as private school girl instead of... The journal should have a red circle next to the updated sections. Oh, yes. Yeah, there is a journal, which is giving us a lot of important information here. And there'll be a little red circle next to... Oh, yes, we had to fight that thing at one point. You'll see a little red circle just like that. Yeah, when we get to a shrine, we'll find out. So, in this case, let's see. This is the start of Chapter 9, and Fox God just led us down these stairs. We are in the other world again. You have some important information for either now. Okay. So, yeah, it's referred to as Fox Mask. Some important information either now or the end of the game. Chapter's full of secrets and collectibles. You can take your time and look everywhere. Let you know if you get close to the cutoff point. Okay. Well, let's see. We're going to look everywhere. I think he went down that hall. Let's just look over here and see what we got. We see a... There's something about this wall. I don't think I'm supposed to know what that is yet, because I don't recognize it. That brazier's out. I don't think I have anything that can start a fire. Oh, are you down there? Are you over here? Do I have... Okay, first of all, yes, absolutely the pole arm. But I don't have a lantern with me. Okay. We just gotta go follow the light. Yeah, they might have taken my, costume. That sucks. I'll have to figure out what's going on there. Family physician's log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds and get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading unscientific, superstitious rumors. Now, the thing that this starts to make me think of is in Silent Hill 3, there's that moment, and of course, there's a lot of parallels between this 1 and 3, where, you know, Heather is talking about monsters, and I think as Vincent stops and asks her, wait, they look like monsters to you? And I see things like, okay, people were on all fours and crawling around, and some of the monsters have been getting on all fours and crawling around. So I'm just like, oh man, what if who I'm fighting is not actually a monster, but I'm hallucinating? Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. Family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. Wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Okay. Foxmask says, let me into a maze, not a very hard one if you have a map. There's a mini shrine near the middle, and a few notes with lores in different areas. Ooh, Kevin has big brains today. Okay. Well, I'm very curious to know. Because I always really... They never really examined that idea in the... yeah, I'm trying to remember what the map is. There it is. They never really examined that idea in the game, and I always thought that was really interesting. Like, oh god, what if there were no monsters at all and I'm just running around killing people? So this is what the monsters look like. Now, these of course do look like dolls. Look. There it is. But these are all kind of like stitched together and such here. There we go. Get out of here. Look in the rooms before checking all the doors that lead nowhere. Okay. We pick up little items like this, and these items can be either used for recovery or they can be traded for faith, which is the upgrade currency in this game. And the more faith that we have, the better upgrades we can get. So we've been using those for a couple so far. We've been making Hinako pretty tough. Okay, so this image... Well, hold on. Is that exactly the same? Not this, yeah. All right, there is a shrine. I want to see, like... Did my rabbit costume get taken away? Oh, that sucks. I gotta figure out what the heck happened there. I gotta reach out to Green Man Gaming or whatever. I'm going to do this costume then. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. That's not comforting. That seems like... too heavy, won't budge. Okay. Check out the stairwell. Look at the mural on the wall and see what you can notice from it. Okay, so it is the same... Alright, it is roughly the same icon on all of them. Of course, what looks like blood, what looks like somebody was like nailed to the wall or something like that. Let's see. Okay, so we've looked through here. Let's try the other side. We have none yet. Have I been to the side yet? I have not. There's also 2 more doors over here. And still a couple of braziers that are out. I don't know if that means I have to light them. It probably does, because there's some blue logs there. I don't have anything to do that with at the moment. Okay. So when they do that pause, they're winding up for something. There we go. Okay, now she's going to come back. Tedzu T. Okay. I'm going to drop some stuff off in the shrine before she comes back. Just so I can get some more faith. It is kind of an interesting mechanic that you can kind of choose between keeping yourself alive or upgrading. Like if the better you are at the game, the more that you can capture here. All right, so I'm gonna the Sagashi. Yeah, let's get all those out of here. 240. Arare, we don't need that. There we go. Okay. The rest of these I got to start using more of. I have 1720 faith. I don't think that's enough. I don't think I have an Enna either. There's an item that you need to consume in order to do some upgrades, and I don't think I have any more. Oh, that's where I came in. Whoops. Okay. All right, forward. I don't think we've been over here yet. Hear what sounds like somebody banging on a wall. Okay. This is going to be a thing we have to do. That's great. Oh! Wait a minute. It looks like TikTok is not showing up in my chats. My apologies. Let me go fix that. The Terry and Foxfire over there. Hello, folks. Apologies. I have not been replying to you because I haven't seen you yet. Let's go fix that. All right, let's see. Connect to TikTok. Let's go. There you all are. Hey. Gonna be missing the start. It's about 12 a.m. now. Oh, yes, that Terry. I understand. That is pretty late. Let's see. I also, yeah, I think we're good on Twitch. Okay, cool. I think. Wait, auto activate that too. All right, I think we're good now. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're fine. All right, cool. Sweet. Sorry about that. You've been focusing on expanding your ornament slots? Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok, you guys. Thank you. Let's see. I have been focusing on, well, killing stuff. For better or worse. Now, this is interesting. This is like a child pile that I have not seen yet. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice try. I saw what you did there. Oop. I do blow through stamina real freaking quick in this game. Oh, good swipe. Nice job. All my upgrades carry over, so they'll be helpful. Cool. I gotta use more of those Sagashis. There we go. You dead? Okay, you're dead, but you're not gonna stay dead. That is good to know. Okay. Good, won't budge. You avoided that fight and ran. I don't blame you. Wasn't a fun fight. Some blue light in there. Hey, Keely, good to see you. Welcome back. We just got started with where we left off last time. We are stuck in some kind of a maze. Ooh, we have not been in here yet, that's for sure. More Rare. Okay, and we just found this mural. We have arrived. So we have a woman who appears to be getting her arm bitten off by... I don't think that's the fox. It's some kind of like a dog of some kind. And then another woman who is having her face removed by what looks like... These could be foxes, but that to me they look like dogs. So we have the... There's been monsters that have had their faces removed before. They're all foxes. Oh, okay, all right. We've had, monsters that or that have had their faces removed sort of to signify, like, the loss of identity. This one is taking off a hand, and I'm not entirely sure what the... There's a thing full of eggs here. I don't know if that is symbolism for something or other. Just keep notes of those wounds. So we have the face, and we have the arm. Oh, boy. Am I about to lose my arm or my face? Neither one's going to be good. Oh, I have to go this way. Right. All right. All right. Let's go see what Fox Daddy wants. Sure. It's going to be fine. This is such a bad idea. All right. Now, we don't know if Hinako has made some kind of arrangement with the Fox God. Whatever is happening... Oh, boy. Seems to be in his direction. Might have to have the button ready to censor TikTok. Oh, really? Okay. Here's something else moving around you. All right, now that thing, when they don't completely disappear like that, it means they're going to get back up at some point. Oh, thanks for the 2K on TikTok, you guys. Ooh, you're fast. Okay, I've got so many healing items, and I need to use them. Oh, I hit the wall. For better or worse, your weapon can't clip through the wall. All right, now you're dead. Let's get out of here before you wake up. Another band. Hey, Ellie Litzy. Does it have the OG Silent Hill feel to it? So it's definitely got a different vibe to it, I think, mostly because it's trying to tell, you know, a story that feels, like, very Japanese. You know, it's like, it definitely is, like, a different take on Silent Hill, but there are a lot of parallels. Like, if you're familiar with the games, you'll definitely see some things that are similar, just being told kind of, like, different, through the lens of a different culture. But it's definitely worth it. I'm enjoying it. And by enjoying it, I mean it's terrifying. So there's that. But I think it's worth checking out if you're interested. All right, what do we have here? Okay. So yeah, this is the Fox God. And he walked us through imprisoning our friends last time. You heard it's canon to the series. I think so. Based on what I've seen so far, but I also have not finished it yet, so it's really going to depend. Okay, what is this? We have 3 foxes. Is this a dead animal of some kind? It's a severed arm, okay. We don't know who this person is behind the mask. They're new. At least I think they are. Get that button ready, huh? All right. Emily's saying we might need to cut the video feed on the verticals channels here. Let's see what it is. I don't know what's coming, but clearly something's about to happen. Oh, she's going to lose that hand, isn't she? Yeah, that. Oh, oh no, this is gonna be bad. All right, viewer discretion advised here. I am pretty sure something bad's about to happen. Oh no, they're definitely gonna cut off her. Oh god. Yeah, TikTok loves to ban me. For, well, I think I've shown worse in horror games. It's usually nudity that gets me in trouble. I don't think that'll happen here. Wait, is she gonna have to do it herself? Oh, that is... Jeez. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know what Fox God offered you, but just no. It does seem like a Saw movie. I mean, that could be, God, right at the shoulder? Thank you, Peace. Perfect timing. God. Right, Otacon? Oh, God. It'd be one thing if it was like one... Hi, Adri! Good timing! Oh, dude. I mean, Emily, if that doesn't prove her commitment, I don't know what will. There, question, little Cam. Oh, it'd be one thing if it was one quick cut, but holy crap! All right, I am waiting for the big red exclamation point from TikTok here, and you know what? I'll deserve it for that. Oh, this is gonna be your new arm. At least you get a cool fox arm. I mean, that's great, but I had a perfectly functional arm up until then that was working just fine for me. You think the fox is bad. Thank you for the GGs, Allie. You think the fox is bad personally? Yes, something is, I mean, clearly up with the fox, but yeah, and look at her, it's so much longer than her other arm, too. I have not been playing this game and going, this one opens the heavy doors downstairs. Oh, okay. That sounds like an entendre, but okay. You're proud of me. Oh, thank you. I just kind of went through a lot for you. But at least now I have Mega Arm. Ugh. Okay! I'm so curious to know when she goes back to the real world, whether she's going to have her arm or not. It's going to tell me a lot about, like, how real this world really is. Read up on the fox arm in your journal. How am I? Well, I just watched something really disturbing, Adri, but other than that, I'm good. How are you? The fact that you can feel anything at all is a miracle, Hinako. There's so many warnings about the fox. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about heavy doors anymore. Oh. All right. What happens now? It's a beautiful arm. It's something. Reach the second ritual chamber. I think I've had enough of that. Is she going to lose her face next time? She probably is going to lose her face. Let's see. Soul Siphon. Hold A. Okay, my right arm. Now replaced with the arm of a fox. Its ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent them from reanimating. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Audrey, you did tell me about that. Let's see. They brought him back. He was dealing with internal bleeding. Now he's fine. So is he still with us then? I'm hoping for good things for him. Let's see. Focus attack. Decimate enemies with razor-sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Okay, well, that at least it's useful. That's cool. Wait, hang on. Actually, wait, real quick. Is there anything more journal-wise? Nothing for the fox mask. Oh, look at these pictures. The pictures have absolutely changed. EY shoe. So this is now their drawings have been like overwritten with the punishments that they gave her. So Sakuko is in the dark. Shu had his neck broken, and then Rinko is like burned alive. Okay.
Hinako. Yoku ganbatta ne.
Well, thanks, I guess, for the weak praise after all that. I mean, Jesus. Ooh. Okay. Well, I'm sure everything will be normal from now on. Shu suffocated, important for metaphors. I guess that's true. Yeah, he did. Okay, so let's see where this puts me. This puts me back down in the maze, it would seem. So far, no more bleeding now. We're watching him to make sure because he took some damage to his stomach. Okay, well, I'm glad he's able to continue fighting. Let's see. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies that have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent them from reanimating. Enemies killed with the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Okay. I am Shimizu Hinako no more. What am I now, exactly? I will prove that I am worthy with this gift you have given me. Am I like the Reaper now for the Fox God? Why? Why on earth would I want this? I gotta say, I've had some bad jobs over the years, but that... He's a strong man. Catch you up on the game. What's all been happening? Well, let's see. So we started off Chapter 9. We are in a maze offered by the Fox God, and you came in. It's so much more simpler and more messed up than that. Fantastic. You came in kind of at the start, and we had to just literally cut our own arm off at the shoulder, and we were given this monster arm. Now this monster arm can also, yeah, it can stop these things from reanimating. Yeah, and it can also open heavy doors. So it's not necessarily a curse if you're okay with the fact that Hinako now has a big old monster arm. But that's about all we've learned so far. Where are we? I'm just... Man, they're like literally just coming out of everywhere. At least weapon durability isn't going to be a thing anymore. I would think. Oh, something's coming through. I want to get... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ow! Hurry! And just soul siphon you so you don't come back. Awesome. Am I almost done with the game? We will finish today. So we are on chapter 9 out of 13. I haven't tried the focus before. This is the attack that's supposed to prevent them from reanimating. Or it should anyway. There we go. So yeah, we're on 9 out of 13. And they seem to be going pretty quickly. The chapters don't tend to drag on too long. Don't have weapon durability in the Dark Shrine area. Okay, so it's that. What's the next game we're playing? Well, I did want to see the New Game Plus on this. So Silent Hill will often do New Game Plus content. Apparently, the story changes in New Game Plus. Now, I don't know how it changes. Might be something small, might be huge. But apparently, there's some differences. Oh, no, okay, so this still won't budge. All right, that's weird. Now we have this blue light brazier here. That doesn't like light it or anything. All right, fine. No good, won't budge. Okay. This is where we came up last time. So now we're starting to get a sense of what's going to happen. You haven't gotten to the third playthrough yet, but tons of new cutscenes and notes to find, plus the 4 endings. Ooh. Zach, you have to play it 3 times to get the full story. Okay, well, we're going to finish our first playthrough today. So... Well, now we have a better idea of what's to happen here. That's making this thing a little more ominous, isn't it? It seems the next thing is to remove my face. Suddenly got very dark. We have to reach the second visual chamber. We have another shrine. Let's drop some stuff off that we're not going to need. Define water or RA. Keep the Higashi just in case. Now let's see. Now I just want to, for prayers, now we don't have an Enna available. We could get more stamina. I think that's the move, but we need an Enna to do it. I could draw a random, like, Mori. Still, I'm kind of okay with not having the bunny costume anymore now that we've got this giant freaking arm. Little luck, maybe I'll be putting on the fox mask. I mean, maybe. Audrey, thank you for the live and the rose and the ice cream cone. Thank you. 2 notes to find in the rooms blocked by doors. Okay. Oh my god, Audrey, thank you so much for all the gifts. Thank you. Aw. Thanks a lot. That's really sweet of you. Okay, so we went up before, and we still don't know where the second ritual chamber is. I don't have a goal on here. Let's see. We did that one already. It seems like what we're going to have to do is go left. Okay. So if I'm reading the map correctly. Looking for a door with fox mask. Okay. Now, if I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I think we have to go up these stairs. We've not been here yet because there's stuff I haven't picked up. Well, thank you for the heart, Adri. Thank you. Oh man. All right. Yes. Send me good things so I can forget about what the I just watched. Okay. All right, you guys. Good. We're good. A popular vote. I love that. That's cute. Oh boy. Hey, Bria. How's the game so far? The game is. It's good. It's a very good game. It's creepy as all hell. Okay, so this is where we came through. Hold on. All right, so I'm wrong because that is not the ritual chamber. I've still got to find wherever that is. Yeah, this is where I came from. I agree. So this is not it. Foxfire says one of the best Silent Hills. I mean, so far, I'm really enjoying it. Really curious to see. It's a really good character journey. And that's one of the things I appreciate about it. Like, some of them are kind of about just running around and just reacting to the world. Whereas I feel like Hinako is much more involved in this particular story. You love the room. Okay, cool. Keely, you like... Oh, thank you for the hi, bear. Yeah, the room was good. I like the room. Okay, so we have a couple of doors we have not actually looked in yet. So let's start using the map to our advantage here. Keely, thank you for the heart me again. Thank you. Yeah, the room was good. I sure hope they go and remake the room. Because, like, there's some really cool stuff about the room. There's also some baffling design decisions. Like, just making the entire second half of the game an escort mission. I was just like, oh my god, what are we doing here? Ooh, okay, definitely want the antique comb. So we are going to, I think inventory is here. Yes. I think we could drop some of these bandages. Right? One of the notes is in the same area as the shrine. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we've not been in here yet. All right. Ooh, okay. Room with a fox mask. Well, here we are. And what's this one say? Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Huh. Not sure. We don't know who that slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Ooh. Now, we don't know who the Tsuneki family is. That's a new thing from what I can tell. Ooh, that is really good. Let's see. I think we will get rid of the Divine Water and replace it with the Inari Sushi. Okay, we have that down. There is still... We couldn't access it before. We might be able to now. Learn about them later. We have met one of their family members. Okay. Yeah, it might be somebody and we're just not aware that their family had some issue in the past. Okay, so we're back in the shrine room. I'm going to drop off some stuff. Okay, still plenty of faith. Still need an Enna. We'll hopefully find... Oh, there's a note. Okay. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Well, I'm gracing you guys for better or worse. Okay, there's some other doors that we couldn't open before that are back here. Now, last time we had to get to something with some blue light. There's some blue light there. Before we do that, though, let me go to... I think there's the door. No, not here. Gotta go in this one. Okay. After the next trial, check back in there. Gotcha. Okay, so it's just gonna keep telling us what we're gonna find. Wait, what's here? Whoa! Woo! That dodge. I do love that dodge. Ah, crap. I don't love getting stun locked, though. Thank you. You can let me up now. Okay, that's all right, because I need to get better about using healing items so that I don't clog up my inventory. There we go. She's getting a little more aggro with that die. That's a new thing for her. I think. No good, won't budge. Okay. How about... Oh. Okay. Oh, fantastic. The next trial is this way. All right, everybody. Oh, and look at that. There is a woman with no face. I have a pretty good idea. I know what's coming. All right, we should save. We haven't saved in a minute. Yeah, we'll leave that there. And then you are red capsules. Sure, why not? Oh, it's another one of these things. Hooray. We already fought this thing before. And I'm trying to remember who this is supposed to represent. But Hinako kind of has that, like, negative opinion of, like, birth and, like, women's roles, etc. So, like, I think that's probably a piece of it. I don't know if it... What else do I see about the woman? I mean, she's covered in... There's someone else on top of her as well. Woo! I don't know what else I mean, let's see, there we go. Yeah, you see here, there's somebody else who is holding this person up. Uh-oh, yeah, more of a crap. All right, I need to start doing crowd control. Oh, got one, finally. No, I gotta siphon your sister here so you don't... There we go. What happened to her arm? So she went through some kind of a ritual where she removed it for the fox god and was given this arm instead. And if you're surprised by that, don't worry, I was too. Dutch Ginger, you have several questions. I don't know that I'll be able to answer them, but you can shout them out. If I was coming into this without context, I would have questions too. Okay. Oh, there you go. Well, it's a Silent Hill monster, Dutch Ginger. It is a representation of one of Hinako's fears, and Hinako definitely kind of has some issues when it comes to maturing and specifically like adult women's roles. And so I think this monster that is covered in what appear to be breasts, who is, let's see, who is birthing out monsters is definitely representative of that. Okay, so I can't just kill the blob. All questions will be answered in the next 30 business days. Okay. Let's get you. No, wait, is that thing not... Oh, no, I have to siphon you too. There we go. Okay. Now, I don't know what this... let's see, this ritual that we're about to go through consists of, but I do know that it certainly seems as though there's going to be a removal of Hineko's face, or whether that will be metaphorical or literal, we're about to find out. But after watching that first ritual, I feel like anything is on the table at this point. If the arm was fine, this should be okay. All right, I mean, we'll see. I did not actually get warned on TikTok for the arm scene. I am surprised. Like in the past, when we would do like Dead Space or something like that, like I would get like 6 warnings per stream because people would keep reporting it for scary stuff. But they only ever booted me off for sex or nudity in the game, not live on camera or anything. Oh, no. Yeah, Pikachu, it's unfortunate. I'm like, if you don't want to watch the stream, just, you know, just don't watch it. Why watch if you're just going to report? Although I do feel bad for anybody who just happens to swipe on right about now. No, you don't want the bite stick? Really? Oh, she's committed. This was like me getting my wisdom teeth out, but so much worse. Is it going to be the back of her head? Oh, she's going to get branded on her back. Okay. She had no... Ugh. Oh. Bet she's regretting not having that bite stick now. She's becoming something, Pikachu. I don't know what she's becoming. I am guessing that is like the symbol. Oh, her poor flesh. Oh my god. Told me to notice the poster above the shrine because she had no face. She also had a burned back. Oh, and the lack of a face was distracting, and I didn't notice the burned back. She needs some milk. She's had a day. Yeah, I don't blame her for passing out. I would have passed out. Oh, thank God. So, Pikachu, we don't entirely know who he is, but we believe he's representative of a fox god. The next one shall be the last. Oh, fantastic. A fox god that the little town in Japan that she is from, that they worship. She's committed to it, committed to her husband. I mean, if we think of the fox god as a husband, maybe. Now, is this supposed to be metaphorical for a wedding? Like she's making some kind of a commitment ceremony and a sacrifice of her body and mind. I can now open the walls. Ooh. Any Asian murder hornets in this game? Not so far. You're not confirming anything. Because it seems like that's what they're going for. Is that this is her view of what marriage is. It is this, you know... Now, again, I have not finished this game. I don't know. I'm just thinking some people who seem to know more about the plot are humming in the comments. Okay. All right. It seems as though, yeah, this is supposed to be like a symbol for like what she feels like she's going to have to go through. If you find the wall with the fox mask behind it, leave it alone until you've searched the entire shrine. Okay. Bestial form. The kudzu seal will fill up as you use soul siphon to attack enemies. Once full, you can... Oh, I can go like... I have Spartan Rage mode. Enemies that have been defeated from your bestial form will not reanimate. While using it, so you can do a devastating attack with RT. Okay. While in my awakened form, you can perform a counter using RT so long as the counter is possible. And then use it in, let's see, in my bestial form to revert back to its normal state. Okay. It'll stay partially filled if I don't use it all. Cool. Let me just see real quick. Do I have anything more here? Awaken. Okay, cool. Go upstairs first for an inventory expansion. Ooh, okay, cool. Definitely want that. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hinako. I think it... Whoa. Not a stamina. That's what I wanted. Woo! Okay, so I don't have a life bar anymore. I think I'm invincible right now. Oh, and I'm impenetrable to this. I'm like, I can't be hurt by the screams either. That's a nice touch. Soul siphon you. There we go. All right. Get off of there. All right, hang on. I need to heal real quick. There we go. All right. Save that for boss fights. Yeah, definitely. There we are. Okay, that's 2 down. Find the final ritual chamber. Because the last 2 have gone so well for me. I mean, granted, it's not a terrible reward. I wouldn't do it myself. But she is kind of turning into a super beast. There's some notes to find first. Okay, cool. You'd also mentioned going upstairs. I don't... Let's see. There... Let's see what's out here. Yeah, inventory expansion is always welcome. Let's go upstairs to get that. Some notes to find first. Okay. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima right now, just kind of in my own time, and it has a very similar mechanic I've just unlocked. Oh! Good timing. I'm not happy about it, but that was really good defense on your part. Wait for my stamina to come back. Having this in the early game is going to be wild. All right. Whew, bandage. May as well use one while we're at it. Go. Any documents or anything like that over here? Nothing so far. How about... Oh! What are you doing here? Good job hiding. Antique comb, that's going to be good for Faith. Dirty drawstring bag. Increases inventory capacity. All right, now I can hold 11 items instead of 10. Excellent. Okay, don't see anything else here. Okay, so we have some holes in the ground. Don't think I can drop through those. Nothing else here. I think this is the only way out. Okay. All right, now let's go downstairs. See what else is here. Oh, geez, look at her back. That is wild. I really wish she had more stamina, but also I didn't upgrade her stamina, so that's on me. I got health, I think, last time. So we're gonna change that. Ah, try to dodge. Get off of me. I I was wondering when that was going to happen. All right, it's time for an ad break, and we have something that has no face again. I'm just going to soul siphon this real quick, and let's do our first ad break. If you are on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. Sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment and appreciate the design here. Ooh. Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just... Oh man, remember when that was like the creepiest thing in Silent Hill? The demon orgy? Ugh. Okay, back to it. Now there's this new symbol on the door, and I'm assuming that it will now react to the seal on my back, and I can now open it. It's triangle head. Yeah, it's something head. All right, where am I? Oh, something back there. We have a shrine behind me. This is where we came in. The face I made, right? Okay, now hold on. Yeah, this is the thing. I was looking at the fact that she had... Okay, so she was... All right, she was facing away from us. I thought she was facing towards us and had no face. But we can see, yeah, her spine is, like, totally open and stuff. Oh, God. Okay, let's store some stuff here. Dried carcass, antique comb. Goodbye. All right. So, 2750 faith. That's a lot. But, yeah, I've got to get more stamina. I keep running out. Find a letter from a woman and a second doctor's note. Okay. Well, let's see. There's a couple of doors on here that we weren't able to open before. Let's test out this one. We know that there's one probably over by that shrine. Yeah. Okay. I thought I heard somebody scream just now. We have letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even though I don't know who I am anymore. Okay. have first aid kit. That's fine. I don't know what... Are these, like, dressing rooms of some kind? I'm not sure what those are. Okay. All right. There's also... Yeah, there should be another one over by the shrine. And this should open that. Yeah, there's some kind of, like, demonic scream going on. That one's a little more obvious. All right, solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. And even when flesh has rotted away and bone has turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. That sounds like a bargain I don't want. I think anytime that somebody ends up in one of those bargains, it does not work out for them. Oh, God, there's another one. All right, fine. Oh, but I have this. All right, beast mode off so I can save that. But I'm gonna go upstairs with the mural when I'm ready to continue. Okay. I'm just gonna go through and look at all of the doors that I can open now. Some of these are just new gateways into areas I've already been, but just in case. The punches are so crunchy. I do really appreciate that. Like, it feels weighty. Like, I do feel like I'm, like, coming right down on them. There we go. And siphon you up. Boom. All right. Okay. There is something over here that we couldn't do last time. There it is. Now, that is the blue flame, but I don't think it's the blue flame that we want. That was one we did already. So where have we not been? Bottom left. That appears to be where we're going. Okay, let's do that. I'm just opening up as many doors as I can now that I can. Okay, I don't know what just happened behind me. You happened behind me. Get over here. Oh, missed you. All right, let's soak all that up. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now then. Woo! Man, I need to start looking at the ceiling. I want to do that after we finish this fight. I want to see, like, are they actually hanging out up there? Are they just appearing? Woo! Okay, I keep seeing the moment for counters, and I'm always moving whenever that happens. There we go. Okay. Was hurting a little bit there. Let's get these bandages going. There we are. All right, cool. Okay, so we are turning around. Headed back this way. We have, let's see, we have this door. Okay, we got those cages and such. Just trying to figure out, like, where we haven't been to that front room where the big fox gate is. That sort of seems like it might be important. Not here. Oh, I got turned around. This way. I think I've opened the doors now. Yeah, okay. Big. There's blue lights behind it. I don't see a way through. Now, let's see. I'm just looking at, like... Okay, that's where we got branded. That's where we got... Yeah, okay. And that's where we got our arm. Big it is, I believe, the door you've been telling me about. Okay. Let's see. Where? Let's see. There is a door down by the... Yeah, there's the one right down there by the shrine. It doesn't appear to be open for some reason. All the rest of them appear to... Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, where have we not been? Double back. That's the only place where I see blue lights, so I presume that's like our ultimate goal. But there's literally no way to get there. Also, I don't know. There's something is wriggling. It's up one of the staircases. Okay, I am looking for trial 3. That's good to know. All right, so we will go up. Wait, up one of the staircases. Oh, there's a whole extra thing right here. Yeah, by a shrine that we didn't go in. Okay. So, to accomplish that, we... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so is it this way? Yes. Okay, we'll head up. That's like that dressing room area, so we turn this way. Silent Hill maps are the best. They really are. Okay, head up. Let's see what we do now. I presume this is going to be Hinako's face disappearing, but I don't know. Okay, and I think this is the big room with the broken floor. It is. Was there something in here that I missed? Because it looks like there is a staircase coming off this wall, but I didn't see a door over. Yeah, see this? Okay, so it looks like there should be, and there might be at some point, a staircase here. Okay, so I need to go... It looks like I went up the wrong staircase. Okay. Fun times. Oh, can I not go through? Oh, suck. Fine. Make me go all the way around. Yeah, I do think it's the east side, but it's the other east side staircase. Yeah, no way to get up through here. Turn right and head this direction, or as far as we can. And yeah, in and around this way. And... Aha! There we go. No, wait. Let me see one thing. Was the burning part of this? This one removed her arm. There's 3 foxes. This one is removing a face. I don't see anything happening to anyone's back, but let's see. All right, let's go. Okay, fine. All right, and then here's now a door that we can access for the first time. Hey, Summer! Boy, did you show up at the right and or wrong time, depending on how you look at it. Oh, we're playing Silent Hill F. It's, oh, God. It's getting wild. Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. Oh, this is a new thing. Oh, now we got you. All right. Make sure not to be around. Oh, there's a third! Son of a gun! I'll give you a recap in a second. I need to get rid of the minions here. There we go. I need that specifically, but I need to get you two away from it first. Oh my gosh. Ooh, got me. Like the first, one of the only like first like actual deaths that we've had. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, are they hanging out up top? Can we see them? I don't know. Yeah, okay, so Summer, I am participating in a number of rituals for the Fox God that have gotten me this new beast arm, and I got branded pretty hard, as you can see Hinako's back. She has had a bad day. Okay, there's... Now this arm can go literal beast mode, but I have to kill these things first. So I'm going to try to do that before I engage with whatever the heck that giant thing is. Actually, good question. I don't know what happened to the bunny outfit. I just got a message saying the bunny outfit is no longer, like, part of my thing anymore. So we had to swap it out. So I got to figure out what that was, because I like the bunny outfit. It did give a little bit of extra charm, you know? Okay. All right, I've got the super mode. But I would appreciate it if it was a little less crowded in here. There we go. All right, now we can do this. So I can now do this after enough saving up. So if I soul siphon enough monsters, Hinako basically becomes an invincible monster herself. Deluxe is, let's see, relaunch the game. Some users saw the costume appear after a second start. Okay, I'll do that at the break. Because I like the bunny outfit. If we can get it back, I'll do it. I got the pre-order is the thing. I didn't get a deluxe edition, but I did get the pre-order that I believe came with it. I would need to double check. Banded. Okay. All right, up there. Now we've got... Well, that's odd. I thought there was... Is there no door there? There appears to be a door. It's good that it's gone for now. I'll see why soon. That's ominous. Okay, so it's not available for now. So let's... Oh, and what are you? You are Ben. Fine. I used a few of them in that fight. Okay, so what we've been doing is going through a series of rituals where Hinako has been kind of altering her body and mind at the behest of the Fox God. This is the third of them. Yeah, Adri, I did die in that moment. And she is bravely persisted. We don't know why she's doing this, and what she hopes to gain from it. Check the journal for updates. Okay. Okay. I mean, Keely, your girl's been through a lot today. And we know based on the murals that there's a number of women in those murals that are having their faces removed. This might get a little wild. That looks like a surgical tray with a big old knife and a fox mask. You gonna put her face in the left one and then... Oh, man. Ah. Yeah. Well, this is going to give me some nightmares tonight. How about you guys? You sure? You really sure? Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. Oh, very supportive, Fox Daddy. Great job. Oh, God. Oh, wow. least... Yeah, at least the cuts are a little bit more steady this time. It's not like when the arm was removed and they had to go for multiple passes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Foxfire. It would seem. Okay. Okay. That's just that. Fantastic. Now you're one of them. Hooray, because they seem thrilled to be there. Oh, it's like stitched on. Oh, and it's like all bloody. Oh. Yeah, you've, Are theirs stitched on too? I think they are. The bunny ears would have gotten in the way of the fox ears. Oh, well, in that case, that actually works out for the best. You think you can pull that off pretty well? I mean, that got, something just got pulled off, that's for sure. Yeah, this is why, and again, I don't entirely know where the story goes, but I think this is kind of, I'm sticking with my theory on, this is her idea of what kind of like marriage does to a person. But it's something that you are required to do, even though she really doesn't want to. Oh. His are sort of stitched on, but it's like, looks like the mask is almost growing into his face. And there's the doll. So in prior episodes, there's this doll that keeps leaving Hinako messages saying, "Don't trust the fox." Now, as I mentioned, we don't know who's controlling the doll. Are they any more trustworthy than the guy in the fox mask? We don't know. Japanese believe in rabbits on the moon? God, look at her. She's just turned herself into something completely different. Again, I think that's the metaphor. That she's become something totally different than herself. Mask of the Fox Clan. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold LT to use focus. That's why there were rooms where there were halls behind them and we couldn't see the doors. Okay. All right. So now we can use focus and do that. Okay. Now you can open the passageway blocked by walls. Make sure to clear out your inventory since a lot of them have offerings. There's also a note to find. Cool. Okay. Doll. All right, I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. So in the prologue opening sequence, it was her flashing back to her as a kid playing with this doll. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Dark Shrine. A monster with a large taiko, a drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bocce drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Is that supposed to be her father? Because her father gets drunk and is like calls people names and is just kind of a bully and such. So like, I think that might be the representative of her dad. All right. Oh yeah, hooray! You've been reborn, but as what exactly? As a version of herself she doesn't recognize. But yeah, I think I'm sticking with my theory. I could be totally wrong. But that's just my perspective going into this. Okay. The others await us. Oh, hooray. Okay, what else is here? For the Fox Mask, he promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. What did I drink to make me catch on to everything? I mean, I'm a relatively observant person. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. Yeah, okay, this is totally a marriage allegory. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he means. This is what happiness means to me. Okay.
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Yeah. All right. Go find the others. Yes. Also, to be clear, that I'm saying what I think Hinako is feeling. There are plenty of happy marriages out there. So I'm not ripping on any of yours. Okay. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the Max of the Fox clan. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Okay. Now, when we say is that... Well, let's see. Divine water, sure. Oh, does that mean the marks?
進むべき道が
That's some happiness. It's something. Okay, so there was that room we were in before that had a door, and we couldn't get in there, and now we can get back in. I'm trying to look at anywhere else. Yep, all the walls with all the paper can now open. That's cool. Did I drink? I didn't drink any sake today. It's still a little early for me. Not been in here yet. Blue light continues the story. Look everywhere first. Yeah, and I assume the blue light. Yeah, I mean that's behind the two fox statues, so I know where that is, where that leads. I thought we had no. Okay, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. True. Oh, and there was. Yeah, that's right. There was something up here. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go out later with some friends, so I'll definitely make up for lost time. But it's I don't know. I haven't done a drunk stream in quite a while. Maybe sometime. Yeah. Okay. This was that place where I was like, I feel like there should be a door here, but there's not one. Yep, that's why. Okay. Let's see. Just looking at what's available here. Not too much, but we still want to go find that one room we were in, because there's probably some stuff. Can I not open this? It is not allowing me to. This was the boss fight room, so that comes down, but I'm surprised it didn't open back up. Huh, weird. All right. I mean, I wonder on New Game Plus, like when you go through... Okay, so this is why I think... Yeah, New Game Plus is going to be more interesting because there's going to be just so much extra stuff we could see in the early game that we just didn't know was accessible. Let's see, there's usually a note in the room with the shrine. Oh, past it. Is there one here? There is. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzu no Miya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed the ritual. Congratulations? I guess. Huh. Okay. And this will lead us to the room with the... Yeah, okay. There's those. Is there any room that we have not ventured into yet? I mean, I'm sure that there is. Okay, I thought there might be something here, but apparently not. Okay. There's another note somewhere. Ooh, okay. Well, we can go exploring. Oh! This is something. There's a note. Family physician's log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now the housemates are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide and insist science can prove all. Okay. Alright, let's see. There may be some new bosses on New Game Plus. Ooh. Emma! Finally! Rest of the walls have items for faith. Okay. Alright, we don't need to go get all of those. But if any of them pop up, that's fine. I do want to use that Emma and get more stamina. Which we can do at the shrine, which is right up here. Yeah, I got plenty of faith. Each ending has its own final boss. The mini bosses are the same. Oh, that's cool. 2. All right. We have 3,000 something faith. Oh. Oh, with that much faith, you know what I could do? We can get one more Omamori. I want that. And then we'll do one of those. We'll do the stamina one later. All right, so that means we can have a third Omamori. There was, okay, slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Am I a Snoopy or Charlie Brown fan? I mean, I like them. They're fun. Let's see. Greatly decreases stamina. Yes. Oh, we need one of those too. Blessed Hand Mirror. That mirror will break. Okay, so if I die, then it'll be like a one-shot thing. And then increase max stamina. All right, so now we have 3 Omamori. Cool. All right, let's press on. Well, I'm glad you're impressed. This is probably rude of me to walk through the garden like this, but there's items here. I should do the UFO ending. You followed a guide and finish it in 2 hours. You get a special item. Oh, that's cool. We're still on my first playthrough, so can't do the UFO ending on this run. But in the future, yeah, I'd like to. I'll also save. The Omamori I found in this playthrough are replaced with high-level offerings when you go through a second time. Ooh, okay. We'll need to find another Emma. That's important.
Now
let's see if we learn anything new here.
ご一緒に
Dun 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 dun.
見たまえ
Dun, 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 dun,
皆が
dun,
私たちを
dun,
祝
dun.
ってくれている
Watch the people on the left. Okay. So it looks like the ones on the left have all gone through the ritual, but the ones on the right have not. Like the ones on the right look relatively normal, like they're wearing masks. And the ones on the left, let's see, something different from the rest. Okay.
あなたの新しい性に
Junko, my older sister, who got married and then wasn't around anymore. Yeah, the ones on the right look like Shu also. Did I catch it? Well, I mean, I caught that it was... Let's see. I mean, from what I can tell, are these brides and groomsmen? That's what they are. Bridesmaids and groomsmen. And am I actually getting married? There was a woman with a bird mask in the lineup. I didn't see that. Why a bird? Who is this? Is it gonna be Pyramid Head? It's not, I'm sure, but I don't think. Okay, it's not Pyramid Head, but there's no way they didn't at least consider that design for him there. Enjoy our ceremony. Okay. Yeah, I'm convinced these are supposed to be bridesmaids and groomsmen. They're getting married. But to what end exactly? Sister was wishing us the best of luck in our new life. And of course, there needs to be... This is the priest.
Rinko?
Wait, it's Rinko?
Rinko!
Well, I guess we were due to have a boss fight with Rinko.
あんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私の名前は清水ひなこ。
You're kind of trying to fight to break out of that mindset now with your new superpower. I did not expect to be fighting with a big monster arm today. Okay, so I have beast mode on by default, it seems. And I don't know if I can get hurt during beast mode.
見たくなかった。このリンコ見たくなかった。
Okay, now I can get hurt. Alright, now it's a proper fight. Alright, more of these healing items. Remind myself that's what they're here for. Aha! And I can now use these to recharge my beast mode. Close enough. There we go. More of them. I think I'm gonna have to go beast mode again to beat her. It seems like that's where the game is trying to get me to do here. All right, so beat up on that. One more. That should do it. And boom, there we are. Yep. I guess I should have known we'd have a boss fight with Rinko today. Ooh. I mean, why wouldn't we? Woo. There we go.
お幸せに凛子
Okay. She's been kind of like fighting to sort of forget her identity, and now it's fighting back a little bit.
私は
And Shimizu Hinako. I mean, are you not? Is that possible?
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
Could she not be Hinako? Could she be someone else? We sort of know that they're at least in two different worlds.
清水ひな子じゃない
And, you know, of course, I've always assumed they're the same person. But
ひな子
そうだよ。
women change their last names after they get married. True, I mean, that is part of the ceremony, is she does become a different person, and maybe that's, again, part of the metaphor. Okay, that was chapter 9, I believe, because we just got the achievement to pop for it. So this would be 10 out of 13. And I believe we passed out at Shu's house up in the mountains after finding out that Shu had been giving Hinako medicine, which, you know, could potentially cause hallucinations. So now there's the question of whether or not Hinako's been hallucinating. Like, we still don't entirely know what's real and what's not. We had heard Shu and Rinko inside the house, but haven't found them yet. There's been a lot of, like, well, I'll say it in a second.
えお母さん
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
Oh. And who is this? Junko.
いつまでここにいる気なの
This is her big sister.
姉ちゃん
久しぶりね、ひなか
Oh, good lord.
なんだか不思議な感じ
Something doesn't feel right, you think?
姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい
I sure hope not, for her sake.
様よ私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ
お姉ちゃん私
Oh, but her uniform is burned at the back, too.
ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね
迷い
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど
I did, you know, hear Junko's whisper to her.
生はあなたが選びなさい誰の意見も聞かなくていい自分の意志だけで選びなさい、だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて
What's that?
あなたがそれに悩める時間は
I suppose you have to lock into a choice here at some point. Do you want to get married to someone or not?
普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている
I'm not sure what that means.
お姉ちゃん
Okay. Yeah, her uniform is destroyed the same way that it was in the fantasy or the Dark World.
凛子
Fun fact, Hinago is much older. Oh. Okay. Not entirely sure how that works, but all right. Well, I guess we'll find out. Junko always told me the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. Joe, thanks for following on TikTok. Let's see, but there's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Oh, let's try to get my sledge. Can I go back in there? No, okay. You said, let's see, anything about Hinako as well. Okay. All right. Well, let's... Is there anything else around the side of the house? Now, last time we did check over here. We found some journal entries and such. I'm not sure if there's any more of those. We do sometimes see, let's see, new items reappear after important events. Hey, Tiny Hands, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? We just started chapter 10. Kind of a lot happened in the last one. Oh, boy. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I will be walking away from this stream, certainly hope, with my arms intact. So I'm doing better than Hinako. Let's see. I think, is it down this... So this is... Avoiding the red stuff. We don't know what the red stuff is here. We've got a shrine. I did use that Enna on the extra more. Ooh, baseball bat. Okay, we've got a pipe. We've got a crowbar. I'll swap it for the pipe. Anything I can shrine? Yeah. Get rid of you. 700. Okay. Just seeing a bit of like what all is here, if there's any notes. Some Yokon. Another radio. Now the radios, as we've been finding them. Of course, radios have always played a role in Silent Hill, but in this case, they've been trying to communicate to us. Now it looks like it's off now. Like there is somebody who is trying to communicate to us through the radio. Ooh. I don't know what you're about. I love this sledge. It has just so much heft to it. Now, can I... All right, you just disappear. That's right. There's no immortal monsters in this side of the world, at least not yet. We have clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. All right, so this is probably referring to whatever Hinako's been taking that we know can cause hallucinations of some kind. Now, did Shu know how to administer the right doses or anything like that? I don't know. Ooh, okay. Defeat the monsters here. Oh, we got... Okay, we've got the giant monster full of boobs, and then one of its little spawn again. Let's see. Now! Yes! Oh, that's satisfying. Ah, you're right. Ah, shoot. Let's try the baseball bat. It broke on me. I think I was out of toolkits anyway. Trying to end this thing here before it keeps spraying on me. Come on, one more. There we go.
私は前へ進む。
Okay, let's see. Journal updated. Formidable foes. Let's see. A monster has taken the form of the head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. That's not a fox shrine, but there are a number of little fox shrines around. More radios. Anything to collect over here? Yes. A bandage. Okay. Other than that, though, it seems we got to keep going down the mountain. Is this the right way? Yes. No, already used some of that. Okay. Let's do... Let's see. The stamina I need. There we go. Take that. Nothing we can open. Whoa! Oh, that's just rude. Get off me. Oh! Baseball bat has decent durability, but it's not the strongest weapon I've ever seen. Ooh, perfect dodges become easier to perform. That actually might be fun. Max stamina, max... Yeah, I'm going to swap out for the max stamina. I want that one. I think we are going to... Let's see. Yeah, let's swap for the crowbar. I don't have any toolkits right now, so if I keep using the bat, it's going to disappear. I did actually enjoy that one sequence that we had where it just... Oh! That one... I don't know what the hell that is. That one sequence that we had where, like, I just didn't have a weapon for a while and just had to run. Oh, God, there's more! Alright. Bandage. Fine. We'll deal with that later. Anything back here? Nope. Alright. Well... How do I get out of here? Behind me. I gotta fight you first, don't I? I guess so. Alright, let's run. No more of this. That thing to the north. Oh, the staircase? Oh, I gotta go back. Alright, fine, hang on. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Is this worth... Oh, is this where the sword was before? Oh. It's the sword tree.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Got some sushi. That sushi is very good, so I want to use it. We also got a note. Okay, let's do... Not that. This. Got the Arare, that's fine. And get the Inari Sushi. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing. Please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. This is the oldest shrine in town, huh? Okay. I've heard water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Okay, so I don't have a thing, I don't think, that is dirty and requires cleansing that I'm aware of. Okay, that might be something for New Game Plus. You gotta use that to purify the sword. Okay. Got it. We'll remember that for the next run. Alright, in the meantime, is there... Oh, I can go to the left. This Okay, I can keep going this way. Ooh, okay. Not going that way. Never mind. Guess we will. Alright, no more bandage for me. See me coming through. I'm gonna try to avoid fights more. That's probably the wiser move. Still out of stuff. We still don't entirely know what all this red stuff is. Whatever it is, it's clearly bad for us. And we're back in town. Now we know that she needs to hurry home. Home is up here, so we still have a little ways to go. Of course, the fastest way would be to go left, which means that we can't do that. Steel pipe, excellent. There was a blue truck blocking our way early on in the game. Okay, that thing appears to be gone. It's fine. I don't want to go too slow. I do want to keep making progress. It might mean we don't look at everything, but let's see. Okay. This is where you learn about the new family. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Might be good to spot that then. Okay. A little playground. Nothing in here. Huh. Well, that's convenient. Oh! Okay, so child got hurt. She comforted a fox. That's a lot of blood. Walk it off. Koto Yuki. Don't even remember that. Okay, so new one for Inari-sama. Inari-sama statue act as memorials for old and broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that is considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Huh. Yeah, it's a new character. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Not yet, anyway. We have a note on the slide. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Koto Yuki. Okay, so Koto Yuki was a boy that she met, theoretically, and he moved away after he got hurt, and she helped him. Oh, that's actually pretty good for an ad break. Let me just look over here real quick and just see if there's anything, and then we will do our next ad break. If you are on the red or purple apps, then if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes as soon as we start. Ooh, we got a radio. We'll be right back. Radio message says what? Oh, okay, this is not that. Okay. Oh, it sounded like that was for the boy, but it seems like it's actually for a different thing. Oh, okay. I think you're hopefully... Oh, dried carcass. I do want that. Dried carcasses are worth a lot of faith. I know it seems like a weird thing. Oh, you can get out of there. Oh, God. Okay. Let's do our ad break. So let's see. If you don't mind, just watch ads for the next 3 minutes or so. If you're on the red or purple apps, it helps support the stream. TikTok, I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks. Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
Maybe some money that we have.
Oh, we have to hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, Just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha-ha!
Can I talk to the boulder?
Baldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
You're in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
The next thing that
Sharing
happens
is caring.
is
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're
Hold on.
gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex scrub,
Don't-
get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was
hope you enjoyed it.
disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Okay, coming back here for more of this. I did check to see. So it turns out I think they gave me the bunny costume by mistake. 2 notes into the next save point. Okay. Yeah, I went and looked at the additions, and I think it was actually wrong. Did I go? No, this is the right. Okay, I think it's the right way. So they must have removed it, which is unfortunate. Oh God. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Don't see a save point. Okay, I think I see one over here. Town is nothing but a hive of monsters now. We have a note. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you've inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard, learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day where your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Okay. Save up real quick. Something in that yard, huh? Hey, Kevin fan. Welcome back to town. I'm gonna hang out. Kevin fan and I are gonna go to a Taylor Swift mashup night tonight. Oh, there was something here. Look at that. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden. We shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. I feel like that's a heck of a bomb to drop with no context. Ooh, I do want the first aid kit. Bills McGee, what's going on? How are you? Are you back in Majorca? Because I just assumed that you are. Oh, wait, you know what? I don't need that. You went to... Yeah, I checked out Life of a Showgirl today. It was pretty good. I have not listened to the new album. I've heard not great things, but I don't know for myself. Oh, God, it's another boob monster. No. You wish you were. The weather's awful in the UK. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Starting to get... We have a very late summer here. It's usually September and October. Okay, not this way. I think maybe... Do I have to kill that thing first? I think I do. Shoot. Oh, man, I have to kill all these things. See, this is the problem with running past stuff sometimes. At least they die fast. That's helpful. And it's early October now, so we are kind of getting towards the very end. Well, not the very end, but we're kind of getting towards the second half, and it's going to get mild and foggy again. Oh, that is a new thing. One more note by the red post box. Okay. Move. Wait, stamina again. Wait, the stamina to come back. Oh, just die already. There we go. Ugh. Oh, okay. All right, we're starting to lose health. And one of them just bore a new thing. That's no good for me. Quick, heal up. Thank you. There we are. Yeah, this fight is wrecking my crowbar. There we go. Which sounds like it should be a double entendre, but it's not. Oh, holy frame drops. All right. There we go. Woo! Okay, so red post box by the start of the game, not this one. Yeah, I agree with you. If this game gave me a toolkit, I would fix it, but... Yep, and now the path opens. Okay, so note to self, you can only run through so much. Return to the Shimizu residence. Up we go. Farther partner. Now, of course, that is what she would be calling Shu. And we don't know what's happened to Shu. All the way back by the first couple of houses I searched. I believe. Okay. Okay. I think we can... I'm going to try to safely run past this stuff. We'll see if that's even an option. Ooh. God, they're everywhere. I'm just going to let them go on. Bree says left is the right way. Yeah, I'm trying to find... Apparently there's some more logs over by the post box. I'm not sure if I can get to it from here, if this is the right way. Yeah, I can go past here to get the last note. Yeah, I do kind of want to see a little bit more, even if it means I'm probably going to have to fight these things. Which I should probably swap to the baseball bat. Ooh! I wish I could activate beast mode again. Oh! Get off of... Oh, jeez! Always so creepy. I think it's these ones that are, like, covered in flowers. It makes them, like, a lot harder to fight. Okay, this baseball bat is about dead. I think the only one I have left is good old Steel Pipe. What up, Steel Pipe? Haven't seen you in a minute. Basically retracing my steps till I get down the hill. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the magazine that was like, you're only happy as a woman if you're married. Otherwise, you have no purpose in life. Which we didn't realize was going to be pretty much the theme of the game. Okay. Quite a few weapons in the next area. Oh, good. Is it up here? Where the dead end is. Okay. Ah, there it is. I see it on the map. All right, let's go. Try to avoid fights because my weapon durability is just shot right now. Ew. Oh, and you brought a friend too. Even better. Okay. This. Oh, I ran past it. Okay, there's the post box. Where's this thing? We got some capsules. Man, town is wrecked. Anything back here? Nope. And now we gotta have a fight. Ah! Excuse me, coming through. Okay, all right. Thank you. On a wall back by the other house. Okay, I will keep looking. Where is this thing? Better be important. Toolkit. Okay, that actually is helpful. I'm in the right area. All right. I'm gonna have to fight these things if I can't move. Ah. All right. Yeah, I was trying to hold on to my weapon durability. Okay. I will make one more like attempt to find this. If we don't find it, we'll press on. I don't want to. Let's see here. All right. Trying. All right. I think where I was down by the post box, which is over here. On a brick wall. Ah, get off me. All right. First aid kit. Not here. Okay. Fight this thing though. Here's our post box. Gross. Our capsules. All right, this thing has to die. Or, Hinako, summon your stamina. Come on now. Brick wall in the incline. There it is. Fine. Okay, there we go. Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and that inner you is another inner you, and inside that is another inner you. Let's see. This endlessly repeating chain was called the Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structure. Okay. All right. Woo! Okay, to get out of this. Get some bandages. Ah! Can you not for half a second, please? There we go. Okay, let's head back up to my house, see if we can get away from these folks. Got those three things that we saw earlier, and that's where we're headed. Oh, drop some stuff off at the shrine. No, I can't do it because there's monsters nearby. Fine. All right, here is home. Oh, crap. You guys could just not be right there. All right. Is this home? Yes, but I think we want to go a little further. Come on, Hindiko. You were a track star. All right. In we go. We got your home, too. Yep. Sure did. Anyway, in from here. Let's see. Oh. Shu and Rinko in my house. Why would they be in my house? Box Daddy?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり、誠にありがとうございます。
Okay. That person was very excited. Sell me some fish. All right. What else? Door is stuck. Another maze. Well, this house is a lot bigger than I remember it in the opening scene. All right, let's stash a few items here. An sushi and dried carcass. Let's go. There we go. Then if I go here, does that... All right. Steel pipe. Yeah, that... Just what I need. More pipe. No good. Won't budge. It does now. This has turned into House of Leaves, I guess. Why would you not know that? Thing? When was this oh, is this me? Oh! Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears this photograph can be rotated. There seems to be some kind of connection with the writing in the group photo. The right. Huh. Okay. Well, it is ominous. Oh. Okay, so the puzzle is about rotating pictures the right way. And the lights are starting to flicker. Nothing. An Emma! Ah, oh, yes! All right, max stamina, here I come. Your parents' room. Well, that's the default costume she's supposed to have. So maybe mom was mending it? Certificate of full payment. Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual is what it should be, obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Maybe that's a term they use in Japan. All right. Good, won't budge. Oh! Yes. Yes, absolutely. All right, this bat's almost dead. Give me an axe any day of the week. Yeah, bandage. Okay, that seems to be it. Keep moving. Can't open it. Nothing. Right. Another room. Is this... Okay. Okay. No more room for that. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Special day. Was this like to Junko? Like on her wedding day? Because she always spoke very highly of Junko. Okay, that's confusing. It said note from Hinako, so it's not from somebody else. There's a lot of blood on the ground here. I'm just breezing past that, talking about a note. We have there's propane inside, but no tube. I guess that's a hot pot. Let's see, bloodstains. Who did this? Excellent question. You are leaving very threatening notes to people. Ooh, antique comb, definitely. See, what about this? Yeah, sushi is gonna be helpful. We'll lose the bandage for it. Okay, so we've made... There still looks like maybe one more door over here we didn't check. We've made the rounds. Okay, can't go that. Oh, but there are some halls we didn't look at, too. Let me drop some stuff off here and get my stamina up. We are going to get the sushi, the dried carcass, and the comb. That it gives me 1,700 faith. And we are going to pray to increase our stamina because, my God... Sanity's just never really been an issue so far. Well, that may not be entirely true for Hinako, but in battle it hasn't been an issue. It's a better way to put it, maybe slightly more accurately. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody is in rough shape. Anything else here? Okay, looks like... I'm assuming that's October 6th, 1962? Okay, we need to place something in that door. The other ones all have... It's like trees. So we need some kind of a key for the tree. Why is that door suddenly circled? The sword and the fox fought, battling a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. And yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Aha. Okay, I can't take it. Okay. Gotta find 3 crests. Okay. See if they have unlocked now. I think we've gotten everything in this main hall, I believe. And there are some pictures to turn over. Been in here. Let's see. There we go. in this room, there is a door we can open. And that takes us through these rooms over here. This is like a middle room that we had not been in. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go find the... Oh, okay, so there's also... That is Shu and Brinko? They're crossed out. Which is odd, considering... We've got these... Okay, so 2 different photographs. And then this will, I presume, be her parent? Okay, let's go see. That section's to unlock before I can solve that. Okay. Let's see. Can I take these crests? No. Okay. Anything there? Can't do anything with that. Oh, okay. We hung the calendar on the wall. And that presumably opens up this door that we couldn't open before. Okay, so we got to place like mementos. Oh! In certain spots. That's fantastic. Oh, we have a whole separate residence.
私の家どうなってるの?
Yeah, fair enough question, Hinako. Record, I guess. Anything I can throw in here for... Yeah, we'll free up 1 spot. Let's go. Still don't have an Enna. So I can't raise my max stats just yet. There we go. Here's something moving in this room, though. That's just fantastic. Oh, dried carcass. That actually is helpful. Okay. All right. It's gonna barf bread on me. Fine. Ow! Let me out of there. Alright, it's feeling a little better having the maximum stamina and that I have an Omamori that reduces the amount of stamina that costs to do heavy attacks. That it definitely feels like, ooh, a sickle. The sickle wasn't very good though. I kind of like the distance weapons. I'm gonna leave that. Is this okay? This just takes me back into here, but there's a wall. Yeah, it feels a little bit more natural with those upgrades. You have... Yes, an Enna. Or Emma, excuse me. Alright, that was worth it. Gotta figure out what to bulk up on now. Want more health? I mean, we've died... Ooh.
すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。
Right?
上手なんでしょ。お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。 悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
Ooh.
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、
I suppose you did.
お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
All right, so we have May 26, 1960. We will have to find a place for that calendar, I'm sure. The day that she talked back to her mother. Well, talked back to both of them anyway. I don't know if that was the first time. It was pretty critical about her mother for not standing up to her father. We have... Oh, Hineko's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom, too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. Hate this house, too. I hate everything. Everything. Very teenager. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's some stuff moving upwards that we haven't done yet. Is this... Nope, not this one. Ah! I suppose I can shut this door. No, I can't. We haven't been down here yet. I think that thing's just gonna keep chasing me. Alright, fine. Whoa! Oh! Oh man, that thing's rough. Alright, heal, heal, heal. The flower one too, so she's got extra HP, I think. There we go. Good freaking bye. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Well, first of all, oh, sorry, I checked that. I need to go back and get my upgrade. Okay, enshrine. Arare. Dried carcass. Cool. Now we go pray. I think, yeah, more stamina. Watch, the final boss of this game is like pure sanity damage. And I haven't upgraded it at all. No good. Won't help. What about you? Oh, I hate these things so freaking much. Try out my axe. Yes! Okay, so this is my sledgehammer replacement, it would seem. Okay. Nothing else. Oh, yes. Need that for faith. Oh. We have more pictures. Cool kit. I will need that for the axe. Picture frame. Picture of me. Can't remember when this was taken, though. I think you have seen that photo before, as a matter of fact. Oh. I think you're dead. Yeah, alright. How about this one? Nope, can't open it. Okay. So, nothing else here, but we do have another hallway we haven't checked yet. Okay. This is Hineko's room. Pretty well kept, although... PK asks, worth full price or wait? I mean, it really kind of up to you. I'm enjoying it. And I think it's, overall, it's a really good entry in Silent Hill, but of course, I'm not done with the story yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is a reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you, and will surely cherish it until the end of time. Why is she getting a letter from a man where she's sending this person flowers? I don't think there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. That's something very groomery about that. I could be reading into it. I don't know. But yeah, something about that feels improper. I don't know. No good. Can't open that. I noticed the flower seal on the envelope. You're gonna turn into something. Oh, you're not. Okay, good. Was it the fox symbol, like the one that was on her back? Could that be her writing to the fox god? Ah, would you not knock that off, please? Thank you. We're just stuck in a corner here. Let's start freeing up some of these red capsules as well. There we go. Oh, you're a flower one. That's why it's taking so freaking long to kill you. So get this. There we go. All right. I'm just stuck until this thing dies. Which, oh, it would be nice if you would do that sooner rather than later, please. There we go. Thank you. I look over here. This is the same room we saw earlier. The kudzu tea. I believe the kudzu tea is what that hallucinogen is made out of. That's interesting. That's laying around like this. Okay. I can't go back into that room. There's a little dead end here. But what's this? It's a playroom. Okay, lots of drawings. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinago, so it's fair to both of them. That's okay. Oh, so we're gonna have to do a little scale puzzle here. My room. Sword and the fox fought, battling on a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Okay, so this is going to tell me how I have to place these things. Rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. It does. It does, in fact, seem that way. Doesn't feel right. Someone's watching you. Now, before, I had to put a calendar page on here, but I think we have a scale puzzle. Okay. Now, looks like it opens here. Let's see. Real quick. Scales. All right, so it looks like two smaller ones might weigh a little bit more than two of the larger ones, but they've got heads on them. So, left Hinako. And then maybe little one? No. quite enough. Okay, we do need to add. We don't need all 5 of them. Ooh. Right? Hinico is a bit of an odd one. All of them have to be on the scale. Okay. That's too much. Huh. Okay. Whoa! Same one. Okay. All right. So I have this little scales plate with a slanted scale painted on one side. What's it for? Don't know, but I need 3 crests. Okay. And I wonder if the hall at the door at the end of this hall. Hey, Tough. What playthrough is this? This is my first playthrough. So we're probably going to finish the game today. No good, won't budge. So far, I'm enjoying it. Okay, so we do the same thing here. We hang the calendar on the wall. I'm going to swap out of the axe because I think the pipe is the only one with any durability left. Okay, and here's our 3rd resident. Do I have any? No more toolkits. Okay, fine. Aaron request. Hideko, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Game is really good. You don't like how it makes you play 3 times. It gets tedious by the 3rd. Okay. I mean, it does, and I'm told that there are some differences in New Game Plus. Now, I don't know what those differences are. Oh, God. You want that inventory upgrade, though. Ugh. There we go. This is some kind of weird little onsen they have going on in here. Second has a lot of differences, but the 3rd is only at the end, so it's kind of boring. Oh, that's a bummer. Try to clear out my red capsules. I need to do more of those. One more. There we go. Okay. So what the heck is going on in here? It's like a bloody onsen. Kitchen knife. Yeah, we'll swap out the steel pipe. Sure. Smells horrible. What is this? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know. I can't read whatever that is. Okay. It's something. It's probably to do with a puzzle later. But it's nothing I want to touch now, that's for sure. Okay. What's down here? If the 3rd's only different at the end, you have a way you could watch it without replaying it for a 3rd time. Let's see how much we're enjoying it by the end of the 2nd playthrough, you know? Plus, if folks want to see the UFO ending, I think we have to beat it 3 times for that. Something else is... Yep, it's you. Oh, it's one of these freaking things. I hate these so much. UFO you can do in the 2nd, but the true ending's on the 3rd. Okay. Let's see if we're still having fun. You know, if it's still a good time, I don't mind running it for a 3rd time. Plus, it might be kind of fun to try to speedrun it a little bit. Especially after we have all those New Game Plus upgrades. Ah! There. Yeah. These are the most annoying. Yeah, Foxfire. I'm not a huge fan of those things. Well, that's true, but Any replacement I get's going to be for my axe, though. No good, won't budge. That one's stuck. There is. Someone said they sounded like dogs, and I can't forget it. Oh. I'll have to wait for the next one to test that theory. Okay, this is Hinako's room again. And fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it's time to get rid of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure of all of this. Okay, baby bird, like the bird mask that Juko has. I am sure that all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings and fly. I think that should be spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Huh. You were saying, look at the sign. I don't know if that's the Inari sign or not. Is that maybe that she wrote to a creepy man because she wanted to get out of the house? What are we doing here? This is new. Okay, I can zoom in and look at these things. Not sure what that accomplishes. Open that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah! Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. Seems to be something stuck inside. Okay, and we can't purify it like we do with the sword. I wonder if I take it back to that... let's see. Back to that little, like, the bathroom over here. If I put it in there... Does that then remove the... No, okay. Doesn't. All right. Wasn't much to read in her diary. Flickering light takes me back to the first house. Okay, well, let's look around for a little bit first. Find water. Fine. Okay. I mean, it's a version of your house. Or 3 of them, anyway. Okay. Steel pipe. Yeah, we'll have to swap out the axe. I can't find a toolkit. Anema! Excellent. Far south room of the house. I know it's all melee focused, but man, I wish I had something ranged. Tough, I'm just on medium. I think it's story. Alright, wait for that to dissipate. A little longer. Budge. Ah. I love being stun locked so much. Okay. Let's see. 2 more. Yeah, won't open. What about this? Oh, we have like a garage of some kind. Propane tube can be connected to an old stove. Okay. Well, the other one had propane but no tube, so I think I know what to do with that. What the heck is going on here? Oh, man. All right. Ah, too fast for me. Let's see what the heck this is. Get away from you. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on in here? Well, give me a second. I'll see if I can address that. But there we go. What are you? I should leave right away. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Oh, that eye's following me. Look at that. Yeah, you should leave right away. I don't... Alright, I can't hit it. Ugh. The game never explains this. I mean... Sort of looks like... Off to the kitchen knife. There's a note in there. Where? I mean, it sort of seems like this is sort of representative of a god, maybe, but then there's this living thing somewhere on the floor. Okay, oh, there we go. Page from Mom's diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been torn off. Okay, well, that's not very descriptive. All right. Let's see. There's something in here with the room with the propane pipe. Let's see. Okay. Ha! Inventory. And a toolkit. All right. So I got everything I can get from this. Won't open a bird pattern. There a thing I put on the wall that usually seems to be... No, not yet. Okay. All right, let's go into that one last room. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 rooms we haven't inspected. A couple of them. Oh, we missed some stuff up here. Past their screams. Yeah, there's this stuff. Okay, we didn't do this yet. I don't think. This is the sewing room. And starting to remind me of a game called Devotion. I don't know if anyone ever played that. It was very hard to purchase for a while. The Chinese government decided they didn't like it. Let's see. But it follows some of the same paths. Not, it's definitely going in some different directions, but like some of the underlying story treads similar ground. Anything new in the journal on Dad? Yes. What's going on with Dad? I've heard Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go out on long fishing trips way out to sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in a sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Oh, that's why. Don't you know how to cook? Okay. Why that? I was like, I can tell that's supposed to be a dig on him, but I don't entirely know why. The dad opened up a restaurant, and it didn't work out. And he kind of lives with that regret now. No good, won't budge. Oh, can't get past there, huh? Okay. Alrighty, what's through here? And we're back to house 1. Yeah. But we have this crest. Okay, we also have a knife. Ah! Fortunately, so does she. Did I go? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, wait. Let's enshrine some stuff. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Pray. I have 1 Emma and 770. I cannot increase my slots any further here. Okay. Huh. I could do sanity, but I don't really need sanity. I guess we'll just keep stocking faith for now. Okay, so what does this say exactly? Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heavens themselves shuddered with the ferocity of their struggle. They were on a set of scales. After the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Now, this looks like I don't think I have enough for this yet, but I think I will. I can't take this back, though. Oh, wait. Something's coming. Ah, it's another one of these things. Alright, down you. They're fighting atop a set of scales. Each day. I don't know if this is supposed to be... Maybe? Gotta do the other ones first. Alright, fine. Let's see. There's also this one over here that also requires crests, but they're circular crests, and it looks like a tree more than anything else. Okay. I can get into all the rooms here, but I do have that tube for the kitchen. Why don't we go there? That seems like an easier solve for now. So we roll over here. Is that the kitchen? No. Next one. Do I have the painting? Oh, I'd have to look at my key items here. Okay. We're going to cook. Now, would I put the ball of wax in there? Okay, I would. And I would get a key of some sort. Fetching key. Key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained in the melted wax. Okay, so that part's done. There's still the paintings. Do I have any... I don't know if I can see that my key items that I have. I don't think I have a painting. Oh, God. That's on the pause menu. All right. Ah, shoot. Okay. I have the portrait I need. All right. Pause menu. Is it equipment? No. Collectibles. There we go. I have the picture of me. Okay. Capsule case. Okay, in that case, let's head up this way. That's it, the picture. All right, let's go back. I presume this blank wall requires a picture of me. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing. Not anymore. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, well, let's see. We have... Let me just look at these real quick, and then we'll do our ad break. That's me, and I don't appear to be in this photo. I see what looks like Rinko and Shu on the left. I guess that's Sakuko with the pigtails. Me crossed out. Mom and Dad. That's Sakuko and Shu. Oh! What is going on? Am I underwater? This is, I guess, Rinko. The one she chose to forget. Okay, I guess she chose to forget Rinko. She chose to forget her parents. Herself. I don't think she would have chose to forget Sakuko and Shu, but she did kind of sacrifice them. Matter to do that too. No. I give her no credit. I really don't. Oh, well, she just values her... Oh, so it's herself. Oh, got it. Okay. In that case... do the opposite route here. We turn her over. Hey! And there's our crest. Cool. All right. Let's do our ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. So thank you very much for that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes. I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. All right.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in. So the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not 1 but 2 boss fights where Doggesus just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly, it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this. All right, back to it. Thank you for waiting, everybody. We are waiting for me to tell us that we're good to go. Hey, Jade, how are you? Back to the stream indeed. Jade, how's your day going? I'm having a better day than Hinako. That's for sure. Who is that? Carnation Pink 04. Thank you so much for following on TikTok. Have I played the other Silent Hill games? Yes, I played them all except for Shattered Memories and Downpour. All right, White Bird while the Fox plates. Okay. We appear to be underwater somehow. I don't entirely know what's above us. Good, you playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. How are you liking it? Of course, you were around while we played it. We had a bunch of fun with it. Okay. So. Yeah, there's a bird room. Okay. Thoughts on the excuse me. Thoughts on the combat so far. I'm torn on the combat. There's things I like about it. Is it okay? What is the? No, not quite that. I think I like how like weighty the melee weapons are. You know, it really feels like I'm getting some good. Okay, we need one more. Like I'm doing some real damage to these things. It does get a bit repetitive, and those monsters especially that just jump out and like I hate those so much. All right, there is. Let's see. Can't open that. We still have the bird door. You named your horse Pesto. Oh, I'm glad Pesto lives on. Okay, let's see. So there's a bird door, and I don't think it's here. I think it's elsewhere in a different house. Let's pull it forward. But yeah, that's probably my one complaint is that, like, after a little while, the fights do start to feel a little samey. Now, that's true of all Silent Hills. I think the 2 remake did a pretty good job with that. Now you can hear Arthur say, good girl. It's true. You can hear it all you want. Okay. Yeah, nothing is locked in here. So that bird key doesn't do anything for me. Bird door opens Hinako's door, which opens the ominous red door. I remember this ominous red door. Me. So yeah, so it does mean that I'm like starting to run from combat encounters a little bit more than I was before. For better or worse. I'm just looking to see what's... Okay, this is just the garage. Alright. We'll push on. You're still terrible at Red Dead 2. You haven't played the game since you're 15 years old. It's not going well for you. You have a mission with Javier and Sean trying to get from Blackwater and you just keep dying. Oh, sorry about that. It'll take some practice, but you'll get there. Probably just haven't played it in a while. You always run from combat in Silent Hill wherever you can. I mean, it's kind of like, I feel like that's sort of the default way to do it, right? Okay, there's our bird door. Oh, that's right. It's down that hallway with all of those guys that just kind of like excrete red gunk. It's gonna have me on the background while you're playing Red Dead 2. That's cool. Remind me of playing Red Dead 2 with you all. That was a fun set of streams. All right, yeah, these things. Excuse me, coming through. This is my house. Prefer if you weren't here. Oh, behind me. Ah, bird door. Use fletching key. Oh!
ひなこお父さんはねひなこの
綺麗事はやめて私知ってるよお父さんの借金のせいでしょ
おお、なんだと
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃないお母さんもあんなに倹約してお姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで
Ooh, you're cutting deep.
家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ
なんだその言い様
お父さんやめてくださいお願いしますひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる
Yeah, probably better to just get Hinako out of there.
何でもいいから行きな
Yeah, I don't care. Just go buy something. You are going to get hit if you stay.
親のことを何だと思ってやがる
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
女は家畜と変わらないんだ
And there's our last crest. Look at what he threw. What did he throw? Yeah, she was definitely just trying to cause as much pain as possible. Let's see. You can get from hitting. Ooh, there's no Mori now that you've solved the photo puzzle. Okay, cool. Oof. All right. Well. Yeah, I don't know what he threw. I didn't see it. Would explain. Looks like Mom was, you know. You would have seen a knife on the ground that barely missed Hinako. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the knife, but I thought that's what Mom was doing, was just like, look, you need to get out of the house or your father is going to hurt you. All right, so we got our last crest. I think we've gotten all of the puzzles here. Let's go back to house number 1. Get around these dukes. Get up. Go. Yeah, I was trying to position the camera so that everybody could see. Oh, God, another one? Really? Ah. Woo! Oh, just die. There we go. Woo! All right. Let's see. I think we have, yes, up this way. All right. So we finally have all 4. Blackbird and sword. Fox is here. So I'm guessing that means we'll start with that. I think it's like, it's one of those 2. Let's say. All right. One last time. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. After the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Okay, so they got to face each other. Yet their fight knew no end. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. They're facing each other, I guess, but we could also try this. So those are the heavens, I think. But yeah, if it rose behind the fox's back. I wonder if that means they were battling upon a set of scales. No? Okay, maybe there? No. You can flip them. Oh, you totally can. Now. So this is the. Let's see real quick. Sword and the fox fought. Nothing there. The scales were no more. Having been destroyed long ago. Set behind the sword. They're both. There we go. What was that about? Good question. Okay, so we're back in my room. And we have a pine tree emblem, which will get us in the other one. Okay.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、分かったよ。
Okay. You don't want to talk to Shu for some reason. Anything else going on here? No. Are you paused in time? There's a bird. That poster. Looking around it. What else could be here? She hid something in the drawer. Don't see a prompt for that. Did she put it here? Oh, well, okay. Gotcha. We'll have to find that later then. Okay. Ooh, frame drops. Yes.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Yeah, why don't you? I mean, I'm curious. Wanna tell me what you're thinking?
自分でもおかしいと思うの。
Think what's weird too.
自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。
Well, that's most teenagers.
どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私 私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこなら。
This is better that they have different costumes.
ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に
Fight together or against each other?
全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。
I don't think that's a good
なのに
idea.
あんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。
Take what seriously? Explain what's going on.
これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。
Oh, that's not good.
あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。
Oh, that'll get her.
シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だ
Well,
と
that's all you want him for, right?
あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
Do you want him to see that?
ただの幼馴染の腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Okay, so we probably better run over to that door where Shu is. There journal entry or anything like that? No, okay, alright. We better go check on Shu. He is probably in some trouble. Oh god. No, not now. Could you not for half a second? Alright. Put that there. And open up. Oh! A fourth house. Unknown area. Okay.
うちの中まで。
Here it did. Comb. Enshrine some stuff and make some space. There you go. Okay. 1100. I'll probably do more stamina. Make sure I save. Okay. Ooh, I bet that means there's a boss fight. Okay. Oh. Where are we at a party? Oh! Oh. Is that, okay, there's 3 of them. Is that Shu, Rinko, and Sakuko?
どうしてこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
If anyone's eating, they should put down the... Oh. Oh.
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から 始めるところだったぞ。
This is a party, and then we're gonna flip back and
誰
forth
の
to
なん
this.
だと。それではご一同様。
Do I have to fight my dad?
どうぞご覧ください。よー。なんじゃその言い草は。
Wait, does that mean I can take that knife? Well, you have your own. Okay, I gotta fight mom and dad. Ow. So that was your dad this whole time. Wait, are they gonna lecture me about a woman's role in society as we do this? Really? Oop. Try to heal up at the wrong time. There we go. Mom is just sniping from the corner there. Actually, those knives hurt. That's a fair amount of damage I just took. Oh, speaking of knives that hurt, more. Is that when the Japanese feminist movement was started in the 60s? I didn't realize that. Makes sense, though, now I think about it. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, sorry, Dad. Oh, I need... See if there's another weapon around here. Do we have any other weapons or toolkits or anything? Ah! Can you not... Sickle. Oh, yes. Mom's gonna do that for a moment. Oh, well, that's not gonna win you any points, Dad. There we go. So what did I end up doing? Movement started in the 20s in Japan, really ramped up in the 60s with the increase of liberal ideas. Gotcha. Okay. I think that was about the time when a lot of countries started with that, but I'm not sure. Watch the cutscene. Okay, watching the cutscene. So much meat. And there they go. They just shed off all their entrails there and then just left. Go! Go. Hell are you? Great shot. Ugh. Hi, Brancy. Good to see ya. How's your day? Mine's getting a little weird. How am I liking this game? The game is good. It's definitely weird and creepy. I'm still not entirely sure what's happening, although I think since we're finishing today, all will be explained. I guess so. All right. Was that chapter 10 or chapter 11? Clearly just ended on something. Good terms? No, I'm here to burn bridges. I know that feeling. That was chapter 10. Okay. Final descent and the last prayer. Ooh. Man, what are you gonna make me do now? I did miss the beast arm while we were in the house. Yeah, she's not used to having an arm that long. You don't understand people who call it bad because it's woke. Silent Hill has always been woke. Well, a lot of people have opinions about Silent Hill that are just wrong. You know, it's kind of true of the series. You know, you see what you want to see. But I agree. I wouldn't necessarily call this a woke game necessarily, but I see what you mean, and you're not. You know, you're correct. It's generally progressive. I think people just got mad because you couldn't look up Hinako's skirt. And I'm like, she's a minor. Like, stop being a creep. Am I an ancestral spirit now? Tough, thanks for following on TikTok. Oh, really? The mask that's sewed to my face didn't accomplish that? The pin just ties the whole outfit together. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. It's the emblem is the same one that's on her back that was on the envelope. A brooch. Very old, precious brooch. Seems to have reassuring power. Okay, let's see. What has something new? With the brooch, you are now able to open up doors and boxes bearing the same design. Okay. Focusing, counters. Okay. Equipment. That just tell me about the brooch here. Bestial form. Okay. Anything new? Oh, there's formidable foes. Let's see here. The monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. His true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Well, I don't know about that, but we'll see. The monster my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her, always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. All right, we have mom and dad here. I used to think that my dad was who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. Oh, that's new. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his old debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debt. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got, am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she now has in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother, seeing a house in such a sorry state full of scars? Okay, so is it that she was going to be betrothed to somebody that she didn't want to be? So you wonder what the man who wrote those letters to Hinigo could be. Yeah, it could just be. She didn't realize she was writing to the Fox Mask. Or maybe she did. But that would track with the whole, like, seeming to be like an older man who tells her, oh, gosh, you're so mature for your age. When the families arrange the marriage, the bride's family gets some money. Yeah, okay. That would make some sense. All right, so that gets them out of debt, but of course doesn't necessarily set her up with somebody that she'd like to marry. I think I still don't have an Enna, right? I do have an Enna, but I need 1,400 faith. Okay. Make sure to look around for notes and some more items in the area. Okay. We just had a shrine. Weird. Stuck. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. Okay, so we need 3 circular crests. That I presume we're going to put in the painting, just like we did before. Okay. It's the same thing. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers, and in triumph, he notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Thing. What else we got here? Okay. Oh yeah, now you can see. I guess it is a fox symbol that was on the walls earlier. Oh, we have this. Family physician's log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. Yeah, I bet. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There would be no funeral, and they'd be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight, the eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Okay. Ugh. A prison or torture room or execution chamber or something. Alright. Well, this is a cheery room. I had noticed it seemed like we hadn't fought anything in a minute. Let me siphon in the order that I killed them in, just so we can make sure we get them all. And one more. There we go. Oh, alright. Anything here? These things have not come back to life yet, which means they're probably about to. Find nothing. I went in the wrong room. Okay, well, I'm not finding anything yet. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, I'm not sure which room is the side room and which ones aren't. It would seem not. Oh, I can... Oh, this. Huh. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Oh. Okay. Is there anything to do on this one? That doesn't sound like somebody who has good intentions. Oh, thank you for the AK on TikTok, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't sound like somebody who has good things in mind for people. Oh, still no map. All right. I'm a little bit less concerned with fighting now that I have my beast hand back. Whoa! Lots of you all of a sudden. Go. One more. Soul siphon real quick. You. There we go. Beast mode is active again. Or it will be. And then we have our special sighted. And we can now enter. Ooh, circular crest. How do I break the seal? I gotta do something to make this happen. Library of some sort. What the heck are you? Statue garden of some kind. Oops. That's the upon. Fine. Oh wait, I think we went there before. I don't think we've gone this way though. No wait, we did. We came out that way. We have not gotten this. You are Black Sparrow Crest. Housemate's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to their heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun. something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out, okay, so this is the Tsuneki family, and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the piece of the family that she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle down her eyes. Okay, so is she... Does that mean that, like, Hinako is now the bride that the Tsunekis were going to take? But now there's this other person out there that is very angry with Hinako? We're at the start to get Nomamori. Let's see. Yeah, this wasn't open before, or wasn't available to be. You are? A hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Don't think I need it, but that's fine. Can I cannot exit. Why can't I exit? Okay, there's gotta be something else I need. I wonder if that is... I can now exit here. Ah, there we go. And this puts me right back there. Okay. So we have the Black Sparrow. If I remember right, what was the... Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so we have how many... Oh, so there's all sorts of different places we can put them. Not two birds in conflict. So where would they be where he would not notice? Blackbird wants to take the Whitebird. Whitebird wants to resist. Might help to get the other crest first. Okay. All right, well, in that case... Okay, real quick. Anything to drop off? Yes. Ooh, and you are? Ornate scroll. Abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. Okay, well, last time we went in the left doors. Okay, right one we can't do. We can do this one. It's stuck. What about this one? Let's see, the banquet has come to a close. Is this where we found our parents before? Okay, let's see. Housemaid's note: the Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service of the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. I think I do know what you mean, Jade. I think I do. Never had anyone say that's my girl to me in that, but, you know. It's always a first time. We're back in the torture room. Okay, yeah. Last time it's sealed with a talisman. Oh. Okay, so I have to do something in here to unseal that. Oh, no, he's an attractive man. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's somebody right behind me. Oh. Actually, that's right, I have beast mode. I forgot. It'd be way easier now. You're dead. And you. Okay, there's something here that I have to do in order to release the doors. It might just be defeat the enemy. Got done now. Is that enough? Yes. Okay. All right, we haven't gone this way yet. Let's see what this is. And we are... Oh, this is a slightly different version. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. Oh, is this... This has got to be the baby that the housemaid was carrying. And so she's telling him, hey, you're actually part of this great lineage. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are my child. Hey, K. Scott, how are you? We are making our way through Silent Hill F, which has been an entirely grueling adventure. A good one. But it's been wild. How are you? What are you up to? Okay, we have Rare, fine. And then you are... Do you have anything for me? You do not. I see a door with a lantern. I think they all have lanterns. Maybe it means I gotta check them all out. On duty if the kids need me until they fall asleep. Makes sense. Hoping that they have some sweet dreams. Oh, boy. Okay, we gotta fight one of these again. At least this wasn't too bad last time. Ooh. He is a big boy. Seems like... Oh, we can get him on the side. All right, good. Oh, boy. He's got friends coming in. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can you wait for me to catch my breath, please? Really not fair. You just pummel me like that. Alright, but if I take these two out, I can soul siphon them maybe. Alright, that's one down. That's two. You. Will it be enough to get me to beast mode? No, not yet. Woo! There we go. It definitely feels like he should have been harder, but I'll certainly take my blessings where I can get them. I'm sure we'll come back and play that on hard mode, and I'm going to hate my life. Thing there. Thing there. Seal with a talisman. We got to do something to unseal it. There. Oh! They had these things on them. Totally didn't see it. Antique comb, that'll be good for some faith. That's probably enough to get my next upgrade. Bandage. We're looking for a crest. I don't think it's in there. Let's see. Has this talisman burned off? No. That's probably the exit. So then, where is this crest? I presume I can't get back to here. No, alright. Okay. You're hidden in something? Not that I can see. I'm looking for something I could stare through, maybe? Oh, I didn't look at these. Are they anything? They are not. Oh, okay. There we go. Just had to fight that enemy. At the White Sparrow Crest. It was once I realized I just had to fight some enemies, and that's it. Alright. That's 2 crests. I think the only door we have not gone in yet is this one. Door with the hanging lantern. Okay. Many hanging lanterns, but let's see what we can find. Probably you? Any other doors with hanging lanterns? I don't think so. See, letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a, quote, proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there's a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Oh, wow, okay. So is that what Hinako wrote to this older man who might be the fox god? Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath of that which dwells within the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. Note on the table next to the door. I think I might have found it already. It's not... Unless you mean on the other side of the door. Is that the... Oh, there we go. Wonder if that is them setting that up as the sacrifice. Let's see. I got an achievement, The Truth About the Tsuneki Family. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. Okay, so the one that she was supposed to marry but got cast off with, they both died, and now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you a successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Okay. So he's getting summoned, potentially as his son's only living heir. I guess the other... Oh, shoot, wrong one. Because I guess the other marriage didn't have children. So, potentially, he's the new heir. But this is, of course, the family that always preys on suffering, so God only knows what their true ideas are. Woo! There's one right behind me. Yep, there is. Stamina. Boom. All right. I'll have that all for the next boss fight. Anything else in here that I might need? Boxes will point me to the right door again. Okay. Oh, that's a nice touch. All right. Was that enough? Can I leave? Yes. All right, well, these foxes... Oh, what we got here? Fine water, fine. They point me to the right door. I think this might be where I came in, but they all seem to be... No, probably not. I gotta go pull out a thorn again. Huh. Where do I find... Oh! Well, that made it easy. Where's your thorn? There you are. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul, made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours. Is this a wedding night thing that we're talking about? Something. It's probably going to be something way more wild than that. Oh, I hate this so much. Probably better heal up before I get into this. Alright, we got the giant boob monsters again. But I can go beast mode. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay, well, I will get that ad break going in just a second as soon as we finish the fight. Ooh. Heal up first. I better go siphon that... Excuse me, I gotta go siphon that thing. Thank you. Can I get around here, please? Thank you very much. Oh, okay, it just got me at the very end and it canceled me out. Okay, a second time. Seriously? All right. Okay. It's gonna... Please just let me get this before it... There we go. Thank you. All right, one more. It's gonna regenerate if I don't get it quickly. There we are. Thank you. More. There we go. Okay, not quite enough to bring it back yet, unfortunately. Hopefully I did enough damage to this thing while I was in full-on beast mode. Woo! There we go. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta siphon you first. Okay. While we have that time, let's do our ad break. If you are on YouTube, or sorry, if you're on the red or purple apps, because TikTok doesn't like me saying those names, then if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps to support the stream. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes. It'll be 3 minutes. We'll come right back, and then we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
Stupid but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone.
Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God. I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and Okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay. Well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
A shoelace, right?
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a sign.
I'm gonna fall in this hole.
You are just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen. Yay, I can hit a guy. Oh, fuck. And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is so 2010, I love it.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. And his hat. As like the secondary treasure.
Boom.
Yeah.
Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel all right. People have been waiting for the PC port for that. Back to it. Let's see. The heck I'm in store for now. Is that enough, or do I have to fight anything? No? Ooh, okay. Hi. Junko.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
Okay.
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
What, the big boob monster? Yeah?
うん。しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。
He definitely looks dead. Sewn back together.
お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
Do I speak Japanese? I do not, Seeker. I speak like 5 words in Japanese. I mean, arigatou gozaimasu is what I mean by that, but thank you.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Person that Junko really wants me to kill. Fox mask crest. Badge carved into it looks like a fox mask.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Okay. Must be my insignia. Or the fox insignia, anyway. Okay, so we're going to go put these presumably into the painting. Yep. All right, solve the mural puzzle. Okay, just a refresher on the clues. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Very well. And then, prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you off the crest that lay bare your soul. All right, so. Might be in my journal, huh? This one. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two in conflict. Okay. So this one here, I feel like, to start off with, it seemed important. Whether or not I got that right, I don't know. We'll probably find out in a second. Okay. White one here. And the fox brings along his followers and does not... One is leading with the fan. No go to those are the right spots. Nope, they are not. Okay. Wait, not that. Remove. Oh. It was interesting. Yeah, it was like, I think I actually... It didn't give me the option... Huh. Okay, so here's why I think, and this is unfortunately, it's a UI thing, and I think, let me see if I can make this closer up on here. I can't. Okay, I'm going to just zoom in on the bottom right here for those of you who are able to see it. So the it says here, select, and it allows me to remove the blackbird. It only allows me to place the fox emblem. So I do believe that means that that's the right way to do it. Let me get the game back to where it should be for everybody. All right. Yeah, so I think those two are probably correct. Same with this one. Okay, so that gave me the option to remove them. I hope that's meant to be there. If that's how you, I mean, I don't know if it's meant, if that's how you solve it, but I'm trying. See, the fox doesn't notice. Now, what about? Suppose I take the white one. Yeah, this one. I remove it. White one wants to resist. Okay, so where would the black and the white go if the fox was not noticing? The white one wants to resist. The black one wants to take the white one. Let's try, because most of these are in the lantern. I feel like the fact that some of these are not in the lanterns might be helpful. Let me try swapping the black and the white. The white one here. And the black one here. No good. Okay. Okay. Not necessarily the ones without the fan. Or without the lantern. That was the white sparrow. Yeah, because it's got a big old... Do the rest of them have a big old white circle around it? Is there a black circle anywhere? By any of these? There's really not. Maybe the white circle is a coincidence. Cool. Okay. the other one? There. Yeah, this would be a tough one for that. More emblems. No good. Let me just do this one more time. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the... Okay, let the line of foxes guide you. Take something away. What is trying to take something away? I mean, there is that one caged one right there. Then if I were to say... Hey, that one? No good. I can swap them. Take that. That one there. No. Okay. Well, the fox is already there inside of his little... I think the fox one is right. I don't know that, but I think so. Right, so the fox is... Ah, fox is leading, okay. So if I was to... get the fox there. Ha! There we go. That's a weird one. I really feel like I don't know how you would solve that without trial and error. Or maybe I'm just not smart enough. There's always that. Oh, her poor back. God, I don't know. I was just walking around like that. Oop. Took you about 20 minutes. I feel a little better then. It's always tough to struggle with a puzzle on stream because you're like, oh man, I'm letting everybody down.
Sa, kimi mo.
Oh, Keely, thank you for the host, Keely. All right, this is the end of chapter 11. Gotcha. Our wedding rings? Surely it will be just that and not anything weird. Oh no, we put them in something. Okay. God, what more are you gonna do to me?
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。
Dead eyes.
最後まで。
Oh, the chapter's called Requiem. That's never a good sign. Yeah, parents, whatever it was.
全部お前たちのせいだ。
Chase after the fog monster. All right. Oh, this is the fog monster. Whoa.
絶対に。
I do appreciate they brought it back to the fog. There's been fog in this game like already, but it's such a Silent Hill staple. Oh, okay. Where even am I? Oh man, I am off course. Okay. Probably have to kill that thing before I can move on. They're not nearly as tough in the real world. Assuming this is the real world. Alright, get off me. Yeah. Most annoying part of the game is when they force you to fight. Yeah, there's a couple of times when it's just like, it doesn't feel like I should have the option to run, but it's just not going to give me the choice. You kind of have to go through this. Oh, everything has no durability. That's great. Okay. That's tough. Like, if you're going to do this, the combat loop has got to be fun. Up real quick. Go. All right. It's stuff like this where like there's so many like ways that it can interrupt you, and you have such a long wind up. I don't love that. It really just it feels like it's just sort of forcing you to make sure that you have like just a certain amount of like time before you can hit anything. And if you don't have that, you're kind of just owned. There we go. Thank you. Like, then you just get locked into these cycles that aren't nearly as fun. It's not what the game is good at, you know? Alright. Save. Click. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, heck yes. Now I got an axe. Alright. Pray. This is the main reason you don't play on a higher difficulty. I don't mind playing on a higher difficulty when I'm, like, good at the game. There we go. Alright. Let's do stamina again. Next save point is next to the blue truck. Oh, that's a ways out, but alright. Oof. We'll make it work if we must. I mean, I'm less worried about it being clean. I'm more worried about everything trying to eat my face. Could you? Yeah. Also stuff like this, where like there's a number of monsters where like one of their whole mechanics is just to like stun lock you in place. Okay, can you? I gotta fight another one of these. All right. Alright, there we go. Boy, the frame drops are going wild right now.
嫌だ。もう嫌。
Oh, a little late for that. We'll go with this. Wait, what's bandage? Crowbar. An Emma! Oh, heck yeah. I don't think I have enough to do anything worthwhile with it, but let's see. Shrine. No, I really don't. Need to stop by Sakuko's house on the way to unlock our mailbox. I don't remember where Sakuko's house is. Figure that out. All right, let's go. Nope. All right. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt, left home with blank wearing a... Okay, well, that's not good.
こうはならない。絶対。戦え。殺すか殺されるかだ。
I got an achievement for catching up with the fog monster. Do I have to fight another one of those things? Really? Oh, and one of those dog things, too. Ah. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna... Try to go... I can't go down that alleyway. Alright, I gotta fight that thing. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna try to work some of these folks through one by one. Taking them all on at the same time is just gonna be suicide. Oh. I miss my beast mode arm so much. Get the axe out. Ah. Ew, it just licks my face. Gross. There we go. If I can loop around it, there we go. All right. Okay, thank you. I also wish that you could maybe skip some of the grab animations. Just after, like, the first couple of them, they kind of lose some impact, you know? Okay. All right. I'll keep trying again. Marked by the pigtail girl. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Oh, it's not far then. All right. Wish you could tell me it'd be easier, but that's a lie. Yeah, it's stuff like that where it's just like I don't love when you just kind of puts you in this very spongy combat like that. It doesn't. It kind of decreases the scares for me. All right, and oh, missed it. And then, yeah, she takes forever to swing this axe. Okay. This. Yep. That is just like an all-day wind-up. So when like the combat is actually chaotic like that, it doesn't work as well. Thank you for stun locking me again. All right. Oh, did it? Oh, bummer. All right. I didn't realize my durability was going down that far. All right. Oh, still more? Okay. There we go. Woo! Crowbar back. All right, so we're near... Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get to this mailbox thing. I think that must have been a different route that we could have taken. I wonder if maybe if we double back... Now that we've killed these things... I think that's sickle, too. Is there any other way that we could have... Yeah, okay. This here... Ah, cool. Greatly decreases durability consumption when performing light attacks. Nice. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We've compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. 1. Results, no abnormalities found. 2. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All test results are within normal range. 3. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, the response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Okay. Oh, thanks. You did say that, Case God. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, it's fun. It's like I think that's part of the fun of doing this is that hopefully we can all kind of feel like we're experiencing it together, even when it's somewhat annoying, but it's fine. All right. Feels like they're getting into a new zone, I think. Oh, ooh. Oh, God. You're the fog monster. What are you supposed to be? I don't think you're gonna fight that thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a fox arm. Are you Fox Mask? Oh, it's Junko. Oh no, never mind.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。どうしてお姉ちゃん。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
The path of self-preservation. I refuse. Is the achievement I just got. Whew. Okay. Well, it gets the scripted death if I'm back here in the maze again. I thought I just did the final right. Proceed to the worship hall.
あらあら、本当に属性の娘よ。陶芸にはふさわしくない。ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Who are you? fuck. All right. What can I do for you? I think I just met you in the other world. You were a lot less nice there. Is it a puzzle? Or are we still in our wedding ceremony? They're going to have to start giving me some answers soon if we're already at chapter 12. Most answers only come on second and third playthroughs. Well, shoot. Well, we'll start our second playthrough tomorrow. See what we learn. Yo! I am to become one with the red organic gunk that has taken over the town. Yeah. Oh, man. Am I going to see that? Her face? Or what's left of it? Oh, this is gnarly. Alright, you knew this was going to happen. Oh, it's me. So when Junko told Hinako to, you know, kill them by the end of the thing, it... Oh... Yeah, little Cabby King. That's pretty horrific. She's just now going out and destroying the town. And then seemingly this was the shadow that you met in your bedroom. Who then went and sought out the Fox God. Now through Junko, you are now destroying the town. Yeah, ooh. Right, Adri? Oh, I get the beast arm. Okay. That was horrible and sad and depressing. But I get the beast arm back. So I gotta say, I'm not totally mad about it. These things have calmed down a little. Now that I've killed everyone. Who is this doll? Do we ever... Don't go that way. You really want to do this while I got this beast arm? Oh! I guess you do. Alright, fine. Okay, can I do have to actually... We still have the long wind-ups. Oh, and I got a soul siphon, too. Okay. Mainly just health stuff on the way back home. Okay. A little bit of that's okay. The fights were starting to get, like, not challenging, but, like, just enough where it's like I actually do have to, like, start managing my health and such. Okay, so there was... Is it any different now? No, it's the same. Okay. So... She left. And became one with the Fox God, who is now then out just raging on the town. Make sure to save as you go. Okay. This game does have a pretty generous autosave, but I just in case. Hey, thank you for the 16K on TikTok, everybody. Appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much. Oh, and the antique comb, yeah, definitely. Okay. 700. Do I want to increase my sanity? I don't really. I think we'll save it for the future. I feel like the Omamori slots were the way to go. They cost a lot, but I think they were worth it. First aid kit. All right, and we're headed back to my house. It seems so. Oh my god, her back is wrecked. Oh. You won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. Yeah, I got the sense that's what she wanted. The Emmas do transfer over. Okay, then I think we'll save them. Oh, these things. Now I fight like they do. There. My upgrades also transfer. Excellent. And oh, we got another friend joining the party. Barbie joins the battle. Oh, missed you. Everything but key items. That makes sense. Like, I probably won't have the fox arm at the start or whatever. I mean, that would be awesome if I did. If I could do the whole game with this, hell yeah. Up real quick. There. Get out of here. Was there... There's an RR. Okay. At least it's more peaceful than it was before. Appreciate that. The world is celebrating you. I don't know if that's... That is quite the interpretation. See if I can just bypass these. Get to the house. Ooh, it's getting grosser. Alright, this usually means a fight. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Aww! But I like how I am now. Well, maybe not the whole murder stuff, but, you know, I do look cool. Left. And down you go. Alright. 1, 2, Whoa. Oh, another one of you, huh? My favorite people. Okay, these two, both of them were doing their stun lock mechanics at exactly the same time. There we go. Like, I was actually getting pretty good dodges on it, and then the other one was like, what if I just screamed instead and held you in place? There. Quick. Siphon you. And then siphon you. If you get the counter Omamori, it really helps. I don't know if I got the counter one. Try to take this one out before the big one shows up. There we go. Which means now I can do this. Slap him around. And down. Okay. I don't know. Let me check. What animal is the counter? Don't remember where it is. It might be. It could be New Game Plus. If you can get. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Because I'm using one of the ones that allows for like perfect dodge. It like increases the window for that. I don't think I have it. Whatever it is. Oh, hey, Mom and Dad. I'm sure this encounter will go well. No hard feelings for destroying the whole town, right? Suzura. Okay, I don't think we have that one.
綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
Dad, do you really want to take that attitude with me?
一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Even if I come back alone. Am I with someone? Why are you crying? And then, does the other Hinako run out right now? Bride can't return after she's been married off. Gotcha, okay. Ugh. Okay. The mom low-key looks like, wow, wish I was like her. I mean... Mom is... You know, Mom may or may not be true. We don't actually know how Mom feels about Dad. Whether or not, you know, Mom actually really does love Dad, you know, despite his faults, which, you know, marriage. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. That was 12's over. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's tough to see. Okay, so then are they just locked in that cycle? Like, did Hinako, the other Hinako, just walk out the door when that happened? Because that pretty much just starts that encounter over again. Which would make sense if Chapter 13 is called The Cycle's End. But yeah, we don't entirely know if Mom really does love Dad. Hopefully she does. Or if Mom feels trapped. But yeah, I imagine Mom wouldn't get as much attitude from Dad if she was that, she looked like that. All right. Yeah, Chill Bubbles, this game is wild. Look around the entire shrine since you need health items for the next thing. Yeah, if this is the final chapter, I presume the last boss is up here. Now, interesting, I'm in the Dark World, but I don't have my powers. So am I playing as the Hinako that died? And now I've been transported into the other world? And then the one that was here is now free? Oh, that's creepy. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be saving when those save points come up, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Who knows? I mean, the bosses have not been that difficult. I don't think we've had an encounter where I've died more than once. I don't think I've died twice on any encounter so far. I sure hope we find out who the doll is. Clearly somebody. Oh, I actually have... Oh, that's okay. I think it's good to know. I think I will do... Gotta beat this one on a first try for an achievement. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do my best. That is interesting, but I think I don't know. Oh, I have 3 crowbars. Yeah, I want to leave it on just for continuity's sake. Plus, I record all my gameplay from streams, so it might be a little weird if I like have the language swap mid stream, you know. But I'll record the English one too. I thought for a minute this might be something I might even use in one of my new videos. I'll hopefully be able to talk about in the next few weeks. Okay. Well, I guess we're about to fight. You're down. Oh, we got you. Okay, down you go. Just try to catch what they're saying at the bottom. Cool. Well, I appreciate you looking out. English dub is pretty terrible for everyone except for Hinako's actors. Well, I'll be curious to see how it plays out. Let's see, I'm going to add... Ooh, toolkit. Thank you. I'll definitely use that. Divine water. Let me make sure everything's got a spot. Is there anything that doesn't? The Arare slightly restores health. Hardly seems worth it. But I don't have a red cap for right now. Okay. All right, no shrine anywhere. So theoretically, they'll give me a chance to save before the final fight. It's like watching dubbed anime after watching subbed. It's not bad, but it's different. That's what it seems like. But like anything else, it might be fun just to see... Yeah, just like for the novelty's sake, just to see how different it might be. Okay, now this feels like... Are we going to do like a rehash of all of the shrine worlds? Because this kind of feels like it, which is not a bad thing. Okay, we got one of these things, which I don't think I can actually fight. I think I have to wait for them to blow up. I get at least one chance to save. Okay, nowhere to go but forward. You, however, I can take out quickly. Ah! Right, right. Wind-ups just take all day. Alright, now you're down. And the other ones are gonna wake up. Take out one quickly. Hinako's English performance is good, it's worth it. Cool. Crowd control. Oh, out. One last one. Hey, Otacon. Yep, we are on the last, what I believe is the last chapter. So, we learned a lot. And, yeah, this has been a wild game. I think we're coming up on what I believe, is... We're not at the final boss yet, but we're working up to it. It's definitely on the way. Rinko's sarcasm is much more obvious in Dub 2. I believe it. Alright. Okay, that sounds like final boss time to me. Alright, what else do we got here? We have Anti-Comb, Dried Carcass. Oh, we'll do some offerings here. You're setting up for your stream, so if you don't finish the next 50 minutes, you wish me luck. Thank you! What are you streaming today, Anacon? Is sanity... Yeah, sanity's not really been an issue for me. Stamina, however. Alright, maybe we will have time for one last upgrade. The doll, do you tell me anything? You do not. It's October, so you do horror games. Yeah, 'tis the season, I guess. Alright. Anything else? Oh, and the dried carcass, yes. Do what you can before closing the door. Makes sense. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, not that. I want to see... Now, I don't know if I keep my faith moving into New Game Plus. Do you all know? You figured in preparation for Requiem, what's a better way to prepare than Resident Evil 2? That's a good way to do it. You think I keep it? Faith also goes over. Okay, then I'm gonna hold, because so far I've just not really needed my sanity. So I would kind of rather put it in health and put all those upgrades in health and stamina. Best way to prepare is the Outbreak games, yes. Alright. Here we go. Where we fought Sakako. And we may have to again. Is that all the blood from where we killed her? That's messed up. Oh, we got another shrine. Do I talk to the doll? Kitchen knife. Yeah. Swap that. Bandage. First aid kit. Okay. Anything over here? I know this is totally rude, but anything on the rock garden? Oh, there's a toolkit? You know what? Worth it. Swap it for that. Now, what will I need? I'll need 1,400 for that. I could get 1,400. Yeah. All right. Cool. In that case, then, let's pray, and we'll do a health increase. And we'll save. Okay. Boy, they sure are just drowning me in healing items. In a very ominous room. Oh, this is where Shu died in our fantasy. We really are going through a whole revenge tour of the Dark World. And this is the ritual where we cut our own arm off. Where we got married. Am I going to do all the endings? I don't know yet. I'm going to look into the endings. I mean, once I, of course, beat it here. I don't want to know what it is until then. But I think we'll at least come back for one more round. See what you get in New Game Plus. Or maybe 3, because apparently you get the true ending after 3 wins. I'll have to see what the conditions are and whether it's worth it. Gonna tell you the requirements for the other one. That's fine. I don't mind that. It's just the first playthrough I want to go through, like knowing as little as possible, you know?
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？
Oh, that's the pills that we found.
そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。
Pills that Chu gave us that have been making us hallucinate. Who even knows how much of any of this is actually real? Yeah, she might have. That might be the cause of all this. She might have just OD'd on all that. I suppose I will, Tough. No, we're not taking that ad break yet. Not just yet. Actually, if this is the final boss fight, then maybe we should do it beforehand. Oh, yes. Hinako versus Hinako. Fight! Alright, I'm gonna pause it when we get control back. We'll watch the cutscene now.
ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
All right. Okay, we're going to do a quick ad break. Sorry, but if I don't do it now, it's going to force ads on you guys, and it's not going to like let me control when that happens. So better that we all do it together. So if you're on the Red or Purple app, if you just watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. So thank you for that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes. We'll pick right back up where we left off. Thanks. Something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end. And what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment. Because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
Shoelace, right?
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3. rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS.
This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Room. All right. It all comes down to this. Final fight. Hinako versus Hinako. Just waiting for, waiting for the ad breaks to finish for everybody. Alan! Oh, Alan, if you bought it and haven't played it yet, we are literally on the final fight. So, I would love for you to stay, but if you would like to experience this for yourself, I would recommend bouncing out right now. Because this is probably going to give away a lot of the story. So yeah, I want to make sure that you have that. What are my top 5 games? Oh man. I mean, like Fallout New Vegas is definitely up there. Dead Space is up there. Dark Souls is probably up there. Gosh. I have to keep thinking of them. You'll get lit on sake? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to get lit on sake tonight after all this. Whew. All right. Sounds good. See ya, and I'll see you next time then. Have a good night. Yeah. Take care, Alan. Hope you enjoy the game. Let me know what you think of it. All right. You guys ready? I'm ready. Woo! Yes! First blood. I know all your moves. Woo! That is still... I complain about the combat sometimes, but man, that perfect dodge. Oh yeah, Adri, I would hate for him to, like, see something that totally gives away the story for him if he wanted to experience it himself. Oh. Okay, so you're gonna make this gunk sprout up throughout the level. Okay, fine. Roll with that. She's like Lady Maria in Bloodborne, and that is my favorite fight in Bloodborne. I do appreciate that. Oh, I do have the perfect dodge on Momori, that's true. Just like the Lady Maria fight. Oh, crap. Okay. This suddenly got a lot more interesting. Yeah, it seems like running is the way to go. Get off of me! Yeah. Oh, it killed me! Holy crap! She just exploded and killed me. That was wild. That's okay. That's alright, it's a boss fight. We'll figure it out. Oh! Woo! Uh-oh. This is where those long wind-ups become a problem. was slick. All right. Okay, this thing. Out of there. Now, does that get me out of range of whatever that is? I guess so. All right, that's the move. Apparently, is just run. Uh-oh. Catch your breath, Hinako. Come on, I'm out of stamina, so I gotta wait. Okay, doing that thing again. Let's move. I think that puts me out of range. Back to it. Higashi restores my stamina. Yes. And in fact, I have one now. Now, are you fallen or are you... Let's see. I don't know if that's it or if there's another phase. It's looking like that might be it. Ah? GG, me. Although I don't know if I'm out of the woods yet.
こんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
5 minutes of gameplay left. Okay. Just run? Okay. I'm gonna run. Oh, there's more of them. Okay, yeah, we better run. What is this? Capsules. Capsules. Okay. Just giving me all the red capsules. Which are... Oh, I've been eating hallucinogens this whole time. That's what those red capsules are. Oh. Oh, look at this. Yeah, they're all littered everywhere. These are the drugs I've been taking. Oh. Oh, yeah, Keely. Maybe I was right to avoid those for as long as I did, but I guess we're going to follow them like they're little breadcrumbs. I am reading the captions, yes. That way. What did you do, Shu?
俺はただでも
Oh, you didn't think you didn't know that that was going to do that to me.
友達の声で話しかけるな。
Look at all these pills.
もう少しの辛抱だ。
Look, they're covering the entire floor. Oh god. And now there's cops in the dark world. Oh, I've been dreaming all of this. Oh, is Fog Monster back? Do I have to fight me again? Okay. This is one of the best endings in the game, in your opinion? All right, let's see. Need to watch the credits in order to see the scene that explains it. Let's see. Do I need to actually watch? You said, do I need to actually watch the credits, or can I skip it? You can skip the credits. All right, cool. All right, let's see.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
Well, I'm glad they lied to you. That would suck if I just skipped the ending.
被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬が敷地内から
Okay. Now she's in her 20s, so like, how is she in her 20s? Learn more with the other endings. Okay, that would make more sense. That's crazy, but you knew it. Our poor girl. Yeah, she's clearly in need of a lot of help, and unfortunately might have just killed some of her friends. Classic Silent Hill, she's 15 in her mind, but okay, gotcha. Ooh. All right, I think we can skip these credits as well. All right, let's see. Coming home to roost, drowned in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Thankful to be here. Complete the game. Okay, so then 2 achievements for completing the game. All right, that was good, Andrew. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you will experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things carried over: faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, obtained on memoria, and certain key items. Okay. Well, that sounds fun. Let's, I definitely would like to do that here. Let me go back to the top one here. I think we were, to try out New Game Plus. I'll look up some of the ending conditions because I feel like now that we know some of where the story is going, then we can, I feel less wrong about like looking up what some of those ending conditions are and such. I don't feel like we're missing as much. They're in the game. The conditions are in the game. Oh, that's cool. Also, it's weld. Hang on a second. If you can see, there's like a red string over on the right side of the save file, and there's a couple of pills on it. It's like, oh shoot, that's nuts. All right, well, that was fun. Yeah, we'll go with fun. You wouldn't look it up just in case there's spoilers. Okay, all right, then in that case, maybe. Okay, if there's gonna be spoilers, maybe not then. All right, well, what we'll do is tomorrow we'll come back and we'll start New Game Plus. We'll see like what else is actually here, and figure out like what more there is in the story. So apparently, folks are saying the second run contains a lot more information. The third run apparently is pretty similar to the original one, except for you get the true ending. So I'll be really curious to know a lot more because that left me with a ton of questions that, of course, the game is in true Silent Hill fashion is just not going to answer. You're on chapter 10 of the second and third endings. Holy crap, Emily. You worked fast. 3 is pretty similar to 2. Okay, well, we will start 2 tomorrow. So if you haven't yet, please subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch or TikTok. We'll be back. It'll be tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And we will start an all-new run of Silent Hill F. All right, everybody. This is a wild playthrough, but it was a ton of fun to do with you all. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope I see you all again tomorrow. All right, thanks, folks. Take care. Have a good weekend. Bye.